Hello, there we go. Why is OBS over there today? Hello, folks. Hey, happy Monday. Oh, OBS is misbehaving. Something's weird with it. How are you doing today, though? We've got Ultramarines to paint, so we'll be getting to it straight away. No time for dilly-dallying. Pop out the activity feed, though, so I can see what's going on. You can go there, sunshine. I know I'm forgetting something. It's going... What am I forgetting? I don't even know. Whatever. So, I've got to get to my own Discord channel. I missed a bit of chat. Where are we? Stream chat. There we go. Right. Ultramarines. We've been doing... Well, didn't stream on Friday, obviously. It was my mother's birthday, so that's what I did. I've been painting a lot of ultramarine things, a lot of blue things, lots of details of blue people, and yeah. So we're just going to get back to it. We're almost to the point where we actually need to gloss varnish, get a coat of gloss varnish on, and do the passports, do the transfers. On these bad boys, and then we can gloss the entire miniature and then do the panel lining. I don't know if we're going to get around to the panel lining today. We might get a coat of gloss varnish on the shoulder pads and also the jump packs. That would be good, because then we can start slapping transfers on, then a panel lining, then another coat of varnish, and then edge highlighting and all that good stuff. My main issue is I don't know what we're doing basing wise yet, so we'll just have to worry about that later. I also, why is this, what is it? It's here, right? I like that it's live, so I can do that. There we go. There's no picture below, like normal, but whatever. So let's just get straight to wrong channel. There we go. Where's the old? They're slightly out of focus, aren't they? There we go. That's better. I've got to pick them up. So this is where we are with our jump pack. Lads, I went and did all the metallics over the weekend. And that's about it, really. Yeah, I did the metallics on the jetpacks. I was umming and ahhing about how much metallic we're really going to do at the center portion, but we are just doing that bit. So yeah, we're basically at the point where we can actually kind of varnish already, really. I'm just pondering if there's anything else I'm missing. We got the white ready for the plasma glow. I haven't done those little vents yet. Maybe I should do the little vents, fill them with a bit of white ink first. Potentially. And I think I'll leave the green glowy stuff till after we do the black panel lining. Maybe. I don't think it's going to matter either way. Might as well just leave it. The only thing which is irritating me really is I got a tiny bit of steel on that bit there, which we didn't notice, unfortunately, until way too late, and now it is, as you can see, kind of visible. We used, unfortunately, I sprayed these years ago, literally years ago. I think it's Magic Blue. 99.9% sure it's Magic Blue we used over Vallejo Game Color Ultramarine. Yeah, so. Also, hello Twitch, hello YouTube. How are we doing? Right. Let us get those Vallejo paints out if we can. That's electric blue. I did end up buying some of the airbrush colour. Or the airbrush, so just basically for being bone idle. This is the edge highlight that we use. Magic blue, fluorescent blue, medium blue, Andrea blue, flippin' Nora, heavy, Prussian blue, electric. Got it. We're going to do a couple of thin coats. I'm going to fix that little bit of metal. Otherwise, it's going to irritate me. And for some reason, I still haven't figured out the base colours. I don't know why I have this Space Marine out that I painted ages ago. I've got no idea why I have him chilling here. I must have... Oh, because I had a magnet stuck on. I bought some magnets. I couldn't remember what size magnets I used before. So we're just going to... And this is also a tank, by the way, in case you can't see. We're getting very behind already on this tank, so we got a lot of space to catch up on it. So that's basically what I'm doing after stream today. These Marines have to be finished by Thursday, before moving on to the 20 Devastators, which are even further behind. In fact, I've got to get 3 of their arms together. Because they're missing bits of arm, unfortunately. So we are rather behind on that, unfortunately. Turn that volume down a little bit, maybe. Might help. Right, where's my brush? Oh, brushy boy. Oh, that's knocked over gold paint. So gold paint I used is Viking gold. Steel, who is Vallejo metal color steel. And that's basically all there is to it. Just, oh dear, shook that a bit too much. Just a little bit. I have to really, yeah, this is. I got to find that bit. Where is he? Here he is. That's mostly water as far as I can tell. We'll wait for that to dry and then we'll do another attempt. So. Oh, yes. We got many of them to paint. How you doing today? What's cracking? Happy Monday and happy beginning of the week and all that kind of happy stuff. I did manage to get a 3D print over the weekend. A file at least for the second company banner for the Ultramarines, because I'm pretty sure there used to be a set of transfers for like a bunch of the companies, but I can't locate them, which is very irritating because I had initially planned on that, but that was literally just based on my brain, which is not the best thing to start off a plan on. But there we go. Working on character designs for your passion project. I'm alive. Had my mother's birthday over the weekend, so all the family appeared and all that. You know, it's good to see all them. Yeah, I don't know. Lots to do, though. Lots to do. I'm aiming to get 40 miniatures to paint. I have technically another 12 to do after that, basically. A bit too bright, unfortunately. We're going to have to glaze. We're going to have to glaze a little bit. I just want to really get rid of this little... I don't know. Maybe we can glaze in some of this blue from down there up to there. I think that's probably what we're going to have to do. Attempt it. Yeah, it was a busy weekend. I got to see my nieces. I got to see my nephew. All that kind of good stuff. Noisy. They are... My nieces are both like within, I think, 6 months of each other, but they're basically 4. And my nephew is coming up to 1, in fact. So he was actually remarkably quiet, thankfully, which was nice. So many models, yeah. Well, I don't know if you'll remember, but in 2022, there's no reason for you to remember at all, really. I painted up the other half of my Ultramarines combat patrol. Ha! The Ultramarines battle company, right here. I painted up all of these in 1 month on Twitch, like 3 years ago. So this is 54 Marines and 54 Marines and a Dreadnought. There's a Dreadnought right there. So we're trying to vaguely replicate that, but I'm aiming for 40 Marines this time around. And the only reason I'm saying 54 Marines is because #technically I have already painted up the final 10. The final 10 tactical Marines these were the first 10 I painted from the box set. Unfortunately, I went with a different recipe when it came to blue. So when it comes to painting the first company, whenever I get around to that, I think we are gonna change the blue recipe again. So I don't think they'll be quite this bright. I've just got an issue with the basing, really, truth be told. So yeah, that's why I'm doing aiming for 40 Marines, and then I've got a captain and a banner bearer to do, but I'm going to probably paint them off camera because I would like to record those to do specifically for a YouTube video. We are co-streaming to YouTube, or whatever the word, dual streaming to YouTube, Twitch at the same time right now. So hello YouTube, hello Twitch. But on the side of that, we're also painting a massive World Eaters tank, just because I like to stress myself out, or I say attempt. We've made almost no progress on the tank, so we need to remedy that situation ASAP. Yeah, I need to glaze in some of that. It's a bit too harsh once that dries. So I'm aiming to get these lads done by... I almost said February for some reason. Thursday. Thursday night, I want to get these finished. I think it's viable. I think it's doable. I certainly hope so. Because then that gives me... How long does that give me? 2 weeks to do 20 Devastators, which I'm not looking forward to at all. I'm not looking forward to painting them. And then, probably I'll end up painting the last 10 Marines potentially in April, off camera. Then I have 9 vehicles to paint. I've got 8 Rhinos, 1 Razorback to paint for my Ultramarine second company. I don't know when I'm going to do that. I'm just going to start sort of doing that, like probably. It'd be nice to do one a month, like off camera, if possible. If being the operative word. We're getting rid of that. We're getting rid of it. I'm just slightly apprehensive about yeah, see there's a bit of a tide mark. Not a tide mark, that's not the right word, but I mean there's a visible once this paint dries, it's a bit wet right now, but you can see like there's an obvious line there. We need to make this a tiny bit brighter, and then like unfortunately that's going to make this shoulder pad very bright compared to this bad boy. Maybe we just need to add a little bit more. Then we've got a whole bunch of transfers to put on. I'm so glad I found them because I was genuinely getting a bit stressed about not finding the correct ones. Because I've already got the other 50 already done. Transferred up. And if they didn't match, like I've got quite a lot of Ultramarine transfers anyway, but if they didn't match with the ones from 2007, then I would be not happy. What's up, Ragnar? If you only done Caliban Green, yeah, but it's not a very powerful color though, is it? It's quite. I don't know what the word is. How you doing, Ragnar? Happy Monday, dude. Happy Monday. And all that sort of good stuff. How was your weekend? I know obviously there was a disaster, but apart from that disaster, I hope it was good. Yeah, so the Devastators, they are basically down there, but I think I can't find 3 of their arms. Unfortunately, I've already glued on the backpacks. Like, I'm not looking forward to painting them at all. I'm already getting stressed about it, just thinking about it. But they have, so obviously they're heavy weapons. They're 2-handed weapons. And each type of Devastator weapon, so las cannon, plasma, heavy bolter, and multi-melter. I think those are the only options. I think the missile launcher appears in a different sprue. But anyway, so these 4 weapons. Grav weapons weren't a thing back when this was released, unfortunately. They have corresponding arms. I don't know where those corresponding arms went, so I'm going to have to cannibalize. Thankfully, I've got enough sprues so that I can cannibalize and hope that I find the correct arms later. I would like to get a set of 4 grav weapons, though. Because I would like a grav weapon heavy like squad that I can just sort of swap out. No, actually not even a squad. I would just like a 4 grav geezers that I can just paint and have on the side that I can swap in. You think you fix a disaster? Hell yes. Hopefully. They are mostly armless, yes. They are indeed mostly armless. You got to hit the drawing monitor. Hell yes. Get that stuff done, Tommy. Crimson University. I hope you have a great. Yes, I will. We're painting Ultramarines. How can we not have a good time? Have a great time on the Don't forget to take regular breaks. Don't do what I do. Just make sure you take regular breaks. No. I didn't, Ragnar. Where did this appear? Was this a thing that appeared on Sunday? Hold on. Oh. I've got that. Hold on. Let me just have... Now we've picked... Who's this geezer? Is he in Ash Wastes? Look at the bulging biceps. I'm going to have to get this. This is a magnificent beast. With vials of blood. Oh, it's a 30k? The name sounds familiar. Was it a Sunday preview thing? It wasn't one of these. You posted the link. No. What's up, Beamy? How you doing? Happy Monday, dude. I hope you had a good weekend. All of that good stuff. I look at this and think to myself, surely they just shoot a missile at this thing, or just some of these stabilizing wires, and it'll go wee. Ooh, scenery. I see the link. I'll paste it in. Don't worry. Beamy, what's cracking, dude? Maybe I did see this. Logic. Oh, hold on. You said DA. I was thinking Dark Angels. Yes, I did see the Blood Angels. I know they're very similar, obviously. Very similar. I did see this Marine and thought to myself, ooh, saucy. When is he appearing? He is in some sweet power armor of the saucy variety. You saw an awesome mini. I assumed it was DA. No, of course. I understand. They're basically the same. I got the word angels in. No. I did see this mini. It was pretty snazzy. I have actually purchased over the weekend. I like his half face armor or quarter face or whatever you want to call it. Unless it's his actual face being replaced by metal. Maybe he had verbal diarrhea and he's not allowed to talk. It's like the man in the iron mask kind of deal. I did purchase an STL file over the weekend for not Sanguinius. Definitely not Sanguinius. So I need to print him up. His poetry got banned. Yeah, see, that's what happens. That's exactly what happens. So I did purchase oh, not him. Oi, not him. Can we have this wingy bloke, this geezer? So I will print him up. There is a sword arm as well. This looks a lot less. Like, where's it? Is there a sword arm render? I know he has a sword option, but the sword looks a lot less like weird. Like if you look at the GW version, Forge World one, there was or is an option of him having a spear as well, and they use the same arm pose, obviously, and then they just do the weapon swap with the hand, and it just looks really weird swapping between the sword and spear. So I saw this and thought, yoink, I'll have that. Thank you very much. His rap name, Sangy G. Yeah. Well, I thought maybe without printing him out yet, I've got the files. No, I don't. I will have the files after stream today. But I was thinking potentially... Well, we'll see how it is. I was just thinking potentially for 40k, I could almost use it for a Sanguinor, maybe? Or not. I don't know. I'll probably print them out a couple of times. I might attempt a version some century, and then also do a proper version with proper metallics. All right. One always needs a rap name. That goes without saying. Yeah, that blue is getting a bit too powerful. I think we maybe need to. Oh, I mean, we are putting a transfer over this. I think I should probably not stress about it too much. But there we go. The Martian Civil War. What are we looking at here? Dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't think I have this book. You should get it. You should get it. That's what you should do, Ragnar. And yeah, Dark Mechanicus, definitely. I mean, I know. Well, I say definitely. I got without having read it or anything. I don't know. It certainly makes sense. It certainly makes sense. And I know they brought out for Legions Imperialis some weird Dark Mechanic things. Where are we? Other games. Legions Imperialis. You'll burn a scan off me. I don't. They do have Dark Mechanicum. Here we go. This is the Stalker constructs, like the weird spidery things. And then just everything else, just paint naughty colours. And then there's the heavy stalkers. I'm just wondering how big these actually are compared to they're what Titan? Not Titan, maybe a Knight scale size or smaller. What size base are they on? What size buttery biscuit base? It sounds to me like they might be Knight size. They're on a 60mm round base, so a Contemptor Dreadnought size base. Right. Oh, what am I forgetting? I'm looking at these Marines and thinking I must be forgetting something. I know what we're forgetting. So, I knew there was something. I was almost at the point like, do we get gloss varnish on? So the chainsword handles. We are going to go sort of basically Rhinox hide. And then a little bit of Mornfang and then a little bit of Scrag Brown. That's what we're just going to do for the handles. For the leathery handle bits. All right. So I need to get the Rhinox hide. Although I suppose one could use, any sort of rich dark brown colour that one fancied. Well, we could use... No, we're not going to use Doombull. Lenses. We got the lenses. I got the lens. We did actually break out the Caliban Green, Ragnar. Because I thought, well, Ragnar's going to appear potentially. Going to make him happy. So we have actually slapped some dark green in the lens bits. But we're not actually finishing the lenses at this point. I'm not entirely sure why, but we're not. Because after we've done the transfers, we will do matte varnish and then do all the highlights, edge highlighting, and as many other highlights as we can cope with before losing our mind. And I've really got to worry about the bases. So I've already got 54 minis painted with a sort of... We did a goblin green top bit, and then we did some flock, and then a bit of sand, and I'm really not happy with it. I just wanted something quick at the time. I don't know if we're going to get around to doing the bases this time around. I've got to figure out something that I like. So yeah, the handles, Rhinox hide. Assuming we can find it. We are not getting anywhere there. Black. All right. So, Rhinox hide. What are your plans for the week, Ragnar? What are your plans for the week? I've got so much painting to do. Basically, paint all day. Although tonight, I will obviously, I watch one TV show for about an hour and have supper, and then get back to painting for a few hours, and then pass out, and then wake up in the morning and repeat. But I think tonight I also need to set up some slicers for printing things out. Need to get some prints going. Either like that Sanguinius, but also there's a general on a Griffin that needs some painting. Monster Hunter Wilds, everyone and their mother's playing that except me. Obviously. That goes without saying. And suffer through the controls. So the controls dodgy. Why are they? What's the deal with the controls? Are they making you use a controller? Is that the deal? In which case I would understand. I mean, you don't have to play it. Yeah, I don't use a controller. That's why, I have a controller for absolute emergencies. It's an old. It's just around that corner. It's a Xbox 360 controller. No, not 360. What came after that? One of those older ones. I don't like it. I just can't get on with controllers. I don't have the required kung fu grip. Plus, they're also rubbish. I mean, you know. You played the beta on keyboard, Matt, and this is not good. That sucks. I hope that you managed to defeat the controls and, you know, managed to get them working for you. So it's hard enough finding a game you like these days. There's so many rubbish games out there. Like Monster Hunter is definitely not a game that it's not really my cup of tea. You never finished your tutorial. You got it for the PS5 instead. Oh, okay. And how is that? Is that good or bad? See, the thing is, last PlayStation I had was a PS3, which obviously I sold years ago. I'm trying to remember. I purchased it for Nathan, the Drake Uncharted. I think, I was working for Disney, curse its name. Blech. So I ended up buying a PlayStation, and then played that game on it. I can't really remember any other games that I played on it, truth be told, at the time. There was a game called Flow, which was a sort of quite relaxing, chilled sort of game where you were like a weird... I don't want to say a parasite, but you moved from level to level and ate things and grew bigger. It had very chilled music, which I enjoyed playing after an exhausting day working for Disney. I played the Nathan Drake game. I probably played some sort of Tomb Raider thing. I don't know. So I had a PlayStation 3 controller And I just about got. I really just used it for the Blu-ray player. Truth be told, and then I got an Xbox thingy for the hard disc, the HD DVD player. I did see it. That had that bloke in it. Spider-Man, right? One of the Spider-Men. Oh, I think we need to paint this a little bit gold. I'm not sure. We might have to go and paint. Also had a woman in it. An actual woman. Bloody hell. They're getting everywhere. Was it who? I don't know. I did see the film, but I can't remember it. All I remember from it was something about an aeroplane and like a lot of. It was basically like that scene in that James Bond, is it Living Daylights, when Timothy Dalton, best James Bond, they were on a Hercules, I guess, and they had all the drugs were flying out of the back, because the back door, the loading ramp cargo came down and were in flight, and all the drugs were kept in via like netting things, and they're out to the end of it, just like flapping about. Yeah, I can't even remember it. Like I've seen it, but I can't remember it. You know? Unlike proper films, like The Thing. Lucian, you're a scene. Hello, you saucy beast. How you doing, dude? What's cracking? By the way, I ordered 2 cakes for my mum for her birthday. An ultimate chocolate cake, an ultimate raspberry ripple cake from Patisserie Valerie. Hashtag do approve of. Like I think I've had Patisserie Valerie like a pastry once or twice, maybe. But it's genuine. It's not really a place that I've been like got massive experience with. But the thing is, this town doesn't have too many sort of birthday cake options, apart from like literally going to a supermarket and yoinking something. So we ended up with double cake action. Dalton, he is my preferred Bond. Like I obviously like who was I watching? There was some I don't know, geezer on YouTube somewhere. And they were talking about who their favorite Bond. It was sort of appeared as part of a segment or whatever. And they're like, who's your favorite Bond? And they said, well, I think a lot of it is like when you grew up watching them. Like, I grew up 80s, and I had the Living Daylights poster. So obviously I do like Sean Connery. I really do like Timothy Dalton as a James Bond. I think it's a lot like the book, like the character in the book. You know, I'm not really one of the people who go, yeah, Sean Connery's the James Bond. No. But there we go. Also going to sew more stuff. Making the chest armor padding. You see a market opportunity. What, for doing chest armor padding? Do tell. I did order some magnets, by the way, over the weekend. Not over the weekend. Last week. And I've broken 2 already. I've broken 2. I didn't realize quite how brittle they are. So I ordered some disc magnets. And they're already gone. It's all gone Pete Tong. I think the problem was they snapped together too powerfully and broke. Gear's what? Who was Gear married to? Old hamster boy. Was it hamsters on when you heard? At the school I was at, it was hamsters. The school, and then I heard from someone else it was gerbils. This was the thing. She's stunning in that film. Yeah, so I didn't realize this. I did not realize this at all, Ragnar. I've only purchased so on this Marine right here that I painted ages ago, this bloke, I've only ever purchased this size magnets before. But on my tank, it has some turny bits with some holes for magnets in them, so I thought I'd get some. So we've already broken one magnet here, and then this is the other magnet, which is now in 3 pieces. It's in three magical pieces, right? This particular thinner one, and then this fat one also broke. Yeah. So I didn't realize that. I did purchase some big bad boy magnets. Ooh, right there. Look at the size of those things. I'm sure I ordered 5. Anyway, whatever, it doesn't matter. Because I had a weird. I've been thinking about magnets. Ooh. So the thing is, hold on. This magnet is very strong. Stay. No. Stay. Nora. This has got quite a range on this bad boy. Yo, I'm going to chuck them. I just wanted to show them off on camera. So basically what I've been thinking about is because I would like to come up with my own kind of thing, right? Not wood, right? It's either going to be 3D. I'm going to probably... what's the word? Prototype some handles of my own. But instead of this, I'm thinking maybe slap some magnets on of some variety. Maybe not this fat. And then I'm actually a bit nervous about what's happening here. Is it going to magnetize? No, it's not the other way around. I heard it's good to store these next to your hard drives. Yeah. I've got no hard drives next to it, thankfully. This magnet, I think this is going to be a bit too powerful, but I've got this one. Wait. What's going on with this one? Did I? So I'm thinking maybe get a slightly less powerful one, but there is a reason that I do have this one, because I want to paint my... For example, we're going to slap a magnet in there, and then thunk, I can paint this on there, which would be nice. And then also potentially have a magnet on there so I can have a painting handle for this bad boy. That's the plan. Even if it is dodgy. Not the greatest, but it is a... Wait. I'm really confused. So I promise I'm just flip... Okay. So maybe my plan is not as good as I thought it might have been. But, I mean, it's technically stuck on. I don't quite understand what's going on with this. I can feel a bit of there's a bit of attraction. But it's a bit wibbly wobbly. Anyway, maybe we'll need to have some more ideas, maybe. But yeah, those are definitely not near my hard drives. Hold on. Hey, it's not broken. That's good. I'm glad that's not broken. So, I've forgotten what I was doing. What was I doing? Oh, chainsaw handles. That's what we were doing, ladies and jelly spoons. It's not the end of the world, actually. Because dark brown is basically almost a shading color for gold anyway, so if it's... doesn't matter too much, but I think... I think honestly, I think this last little bit of that handle needs to be gold rather than leathery. So we will do a quick spin around and do gold on all those bits. They are a bit, aren't they? Oh, there we go. Oh, God, we haven't even painted this one gold. We completely missed that one. Well, it looks like we have to break the gold paint out regardless. Well, I was hoping that it would get me painting, you know. Get some banging beats. Going. You're not complaining? Okay, rock on. Good, good, good. I know it's probably not everyone's cup of tea, but like this kind of music... if it's too relaxed, then I'm just going to be, you know, a bit too relaxed myself, and we'll never get any... we'll never finish this month of Ultramarine painting. That might be ideal for some people, but this is a little project. I do wonder next year... like, obviously, we are going to have to do the first company at some point. I don't know when. Well, I just need to find... okay, so definitely he needs some more gold on him. We're going to do the first company at some point. I just don't know when. Not next year. I'm hoping sometime... well, honestly, between now and next year would be great if they would actually come out with Assault Terminators. Maybe that's what 11th edition will contain. Because obviously it's obviously gonna contain Space Marines. I don't know what else it would contain though. Like human wise. Or sort of baddie wise. Yeah. No, this is the thing. The Assault Terminators are still around. Right? So, excuse me, to apologize. The old Assault Terminators are here. The old ones. Compared to and also, you know what it's going to be? It's going to be... because, you know, 10th edition was basically the Sternguard veterans and new Terminators. It's going to be Assault Terminators and Vanguard vets in Intercessor armor. Like, you know, whatever it's called. Mark X, whatever they call it. That's what I reckon. What's up, Butters? How you doing, dudes? Happy Monday to you. What is going on? feel like we're definitely zoomed in on the face way more than I intended. Yeah, I want upsized Terminators. Because we've got... Problem is, they're selling upsized Terminators and Assault Terminators. Which is bananas. Absolutely bananas. I am groovy. I had a good weekend. Got to see the family. Had some cake. It was my mum's birthday. Wait, hold on. You. Give me away. I will show you. Hopefully. I mean, I could Google it. I mean, not Google it. I could type it into the what's it. So we got new geezers, right? And then we got the tiny old geezers. So, hold on. Hi. Excuse me? Hold on. I had a Chaplain Terminator built. He's gone AWOL. My Chaplain Terminator's gone AWOL. What are you? What is this one? I've forgotten what this one is. It's Terminator. Is he the Chaplain? I think he might be a Chaplain. I think he's a Chaplain. He's got dangly bits. So, hold on. We can go back. Okay, the Assault Marines are the small ones. And then we got the new bad boys right here. Like the new Terminator squad. Termy Chaplain. I need to find his face then. His face has gone AWOL. But if you want, like, so this is a new Terminator size compared to the old Terminator size. I don't really... Like, we are obviously going to be painting these up, right? That obviously goes without saying. But for my first company, I don't really want... unfortunately, my entire first company is going to be Primaris scale. Like, he's like an entire head above this geezer. Admittedly, he's got his back's... Well, he's got a bit of a bent leg, but so is this guy. He's more, you know... Exactly, Ragnar. Hold on. Were you not aware of this, dude? I thought you knew... 10th edition, it was new Terminators. Oh, dude. Oh, God. Yeah. Well, welcome to my pain. Well, actually, your pain is worse. I only have, I think, 5 Terminators in the old scale. But I want my first company basically mostly Terminators. So this is why I want Assault Terminators in Primaris scale. They've not kept... I completely understand. Like, there's like... I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Constant releases, always stuff gets lost in the what's it. But yeah, I want my first company being mostly Terminators, except for a few Sternguard veterans. I think Vanguard veterans don't belong in first company, as I understand it, and some Blade Guard vets. mostly Terminators. I have 20 so far. So you want Deathwing? No, I want First Company and Terminator armor. That's what I want. It's not Death. Well, if you want to put it in Dark Angels terminology, if you yeah, I guess so. That's one way of putting it. But they need to hurry up and bring out these. I'm assuming now that I'm now thinking about it a little bit more. I mean, that's assuming they bring out Vanguard veterans. But seeing as they brought out Sternguard vets again, it's now making me think they're going to maybe do Vanguard vets as well. So, like 11th edition in my brain is now Assault Squad Terminators and Vanguard vets. So there'll be a quick army, Terminators and Assault Armor, quick army, like an aggressive army. So maybe like, I don't know, Blood Angels or Space Wolves. Could be, you know what? Space Wolves. It's going to be bloody Space Wolves. Well, if you, it's okay to style your stuff after the Superior Chapter. Well, we just like to take the basic idea and refine it to be actually something decent and actually useful. We do have to paint the gold on. So I reckon 11th edition, I don't actually know when 11th edition will come out. Next year or the following one, would be Space Wolves. Because Space Wolves, they got far too many old Marines in, like this scale. And the problem is there are so many characters and things. They got all their stupid space growlers needing Primarisized. And what's his face on his like go-kart thing? Is the floaty thing? Is it Logan Grimnar? Getting pulled around by some wolves. I don't know what's happened to Bjorn the Fellhound. This night guy also needs more gold on him. Okay, I'm glad we didn't just go straight to varnishing. We got a little bit of gold to paint. But saying that, they will all be varnished at least some amount by tonight. Which is going to put us in a good position for tomorrow. Because sorry, it's a motorbike. It's going to put us in a good position for tomorrow because we've got a lot of transfers to do. Not only do we have transfers on each side of the shoulders, we got transfers to do. These assuming I can find the right transfers, one on here, and I think they also do one on there as well. So that would be 40 transfers on these guys. And then potentially another 40 transfers on these jump packs. And then it needs a varnish again. And then on Wednesday's stream, to make up for not streaming on Friday, I will probably just stream on Wednesday. I'll just have the camera on. And it'll be like this. Like I will chat. But I will not be hashtag blessing you with my face because I'll be in maximum. I'll be attempting maximum concentration mode. I don't know how long we'll stream for, but it will be just like this. You know, the stream will just be on, and I will locate some music. The only problem with that is I won't be able to listen to copyrighted music. It's just terrible. Okay. Bom. So that's a lot. So if we can get the transfers on tomorrow and start oil panel lining all the bits, then that gives me 2 days to get everything panel lined and then edge highlighted and matte varnished again. Oh god. It's a zero stress situation. It's more gold. Yeah, I think this last bit is going to have to be... It doesn't make any sense for it to be bound in leather at this point. Da, 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 da. It is also giving me one last look at these arms and things. Cast a slightly dodgy eye over them, make sure I've got as much as I can painted. But yeah, so the Ultramarine vehicles, we got 8 rhinos, excuse me, 1 Razorback. I don't think I've glued on the top hatch. So I might find some suitable back top hatches and back doors that I can maybe print out, which are... I'm going to have to deal with that. Ultramarine specific. So that when we get around to painting them, at least on the tabletop we can go, oh yeah, it's definitely an Ultramarine, because it's absolutely decimating my force, and they're doing so well on the tabletop. It puts all other chapters to shame. I also got another vehicle over the weekend to print. I saw it out of the corner of my eye before I purchased that definite not Primark. It was an old... It was like the... I think they... was it the Centaur gun carrier? For the artillery, for the Imperial Guard. All right, so those are all the leather handly bits. Let's do this gold situation. Break out the Spandau Ballet. Obviously. Was there anything else we needed to do after this? Stress out that we paint too slowly. I'm going to drink some coffee and ponder it. God, there's a little bit of sugar in here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. Okay. Beamy, you look after yourself, young man. Have a good one. What's up first? How you doing, you saucy beast? How's it going? Happy Monday to you. I'm absolutely knackered for some reason. Yeah, we got gold to paint. We've got gold to paint. Also, get more sleep. Yeah, I'm going to get more sleep. Why is this... problem is, if we go to the C920, if I go to Studio C920, where are you? Slag. We maybe just boost the... It's a little bit too dark there. If we can configure the video. And then go... that's better. Let's bump up the volume. So, Viking Gold is a base color. Right? I will be going to bed early. So it was just a very tiring weekend because, like, 2 4-year-old children, very noisy. On with first, dude. Patisserie Valerie. Patisserie Valerie. That's all I'm going to say. Like, both of my nieces... Well, I was under the impression only one niece was all about cakes, but I don't know if it was the influence of the main cake-eating niece or what, but the other niece also really likes cakes. But the speed at which that she annihilated that plate of cake was ludicrous. And when the cake was getting chopped up and sort of doled out, she looked at a plate that she or her cousin might have, and she looked at it and went, "That is not my cake. That is not my plate." Because, like, I assume it was not enough in her mind. But she's only like a tiny. She's like 4 years, coming up to 4 years old, and she's not like a big 4-year-old. It just boggles the mind. Yeah, Patisserie Valerie. It's all right, Lucian. I understand, you saucy rascal. She was taken after her uncle. You're damn right. So I ordered the ultimate chocolate bad boy. In fact, we can go and have a look at them. If you want 20% off, I can give you a link. By the way, I can give you a link. It's 20% off your first online order from Patisserie Valerie. And now, I've not ordered from, like, as I said earlier, I don't think I've ever actually had cake from them before. And Valeria, I think I've had like a coffee at a Patisserie Valerie once or twice when I was working in London, and maybe a pastry of some variety, but not a cake. Stop with the things. So, if you don't eat cake quickly enough, then someone else will get it. Exactly. That one's too small for me. Well, that's exactly what happened, basically, Lucian. That's exactly what happened. Now, I ordered for the mother. Well, this one, this bad boy, right? So this was one of the cakes I ordered for my mum. I got two. I got this one, and then the 6-inch one, which was the smaller one. It was like very. There was a lot of filling. There was so much filling. It was very weird though, because, like, I've never ordered cake via the mail, and it appeared frozen. I was looking at the box this morning that it came in before I threw it out, and it said, yesterday, and it said good until, like, best before date 3rd of March 26, if you keep it frozen. So you can have a reserve cake should you need it. So this is the main cake. This was very well received by the cake eaters of the family, i.e. all of them. And then I also, honestly, I ordered this one mostly because I love raspberry, and I thought, well, I'll be rude not to. I got this bad boy, which was, is there a picture of its insides? I had some raspberry. It was really good, dude. I can give you a 20% off like your first order. I got a 20%. Maybe I should get Patisserie Valerie. Yeah, this stream sponsored by Patisserie Valerie. Yeah, they just give me cake, and I just like espouse the goodness and the deliciousness of the cakes. Use my affiliate link, and yeah, you too will get rotund. Yeah, this one I like. Raspberry is one of my all-time favorites, so I ordered this one. I thought I think Mum preferred this one. Like, the chocolate is really sweet, almost too much, truth be told. So I thought this one might be a good option to like be a bit lighter. But there's also, I was umming and ahhing about the mango and passion fruit bad boy. That was very tempting. And there's also a lemon and blueberry bad boy. There it is. So I was also tempted by those. So I thought ordering 4 cakes might be a bit too much. So I didn't. At least this time around. So we were about to do the gold, weren't we? Okay. Sidetrack, because I know the problem is there's some cake in the fridge. There's a tiny bit of raspberry cake in the fridge. That's what I'm having for supper. Some soup. My sister-in-law left some soup and a bit of cake. And then I'm going to have to starve myself for about a month. Or actually, I just need to order some protein milkshake stuff again. That's what I really need to do. So we're going to break out the old favorite, the ceramic kitchen tile that we've been using for 17 years now. No. Actually, I'm going to say this bad boy is 20 years old. I've been using this. I spilled some gold paint at one point. It went underneath the tile. I think might have been like some version of Retributor Armor or Shining Gold. Could have been Shining Gold. Anyway. Hey, Moon Eyes, what's cracking? How you doing? Tasty. Bloody tasty. Wait, the cake or the gold paint? So we're gonna speed through this as quickly as possible. Yeah. We basically just want to do the handle and the last bit in gold. So that's what we're going to do. You got more paint on that Titan head? On purpose? Or was it accidental? You didn't spill paint, did you? Because I mean, that's technically getting paint on the Titan head. Technically. Okay, so that's one gold bit. All right, bang, 19 to go. Other than that, nothing much in relation to the stream subject, just getting more of a factory together. You know what, I fired that game up. I just could not, like, I was playing it I streamed it. I just couldn't really. I think it's one of those games I have to sink the hours into. But I was just not kind of getting into it as much as I got into Factorio. Now, I'm not amazing at Factorio as well. Let's just be clear. But I got into Factorio way easier, way more than Satisfactory, which sucks because like I did like the first person element of Satisfactory. It's not a very stream friendly game, and honestly, I like it a lot, but I would struggle trying to make it fun for others to watch. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, oh, we missed some more gold on the underbit of the shoulder pad. Like I know, like I don't know if Tugboat streams that game still. Satisfactory. I know he did for a decent amount of time. I don't know if he currently streams it though. Like it's been a while since I wouldn't actually know when he played it last, truth be told. I don't know. Thing is though, I've not played any games in ages. Like I technically played 7 Days to Die. What was it, 2 months ago? I played it for half an hour, which is not like, although that's technically playing a game, I personally wouldn't call like I didn't really consider it playing a game. I didn't really get kind of into it enough, which sucks because like I really like that game. I'm just going to be happy once April rolls around, and then basically not only will we kind of up to date with all our Ultramarines at least for a decent amount of time, but my web shop should also be basically somewhat done. It is technically done. I do need to add 5 items to it, or like a few more items to it. But the problem is I'm now moving all those items also over to Etsy as well. That's my current. When I get a few minutes here and there, I sort of slowly meander my way through those listings, which is just really tedious. But saying that, without the app that I used, it would be even more tedious to go through all of them because would have to do the entire listing from start to end, rather than just going through each imported listing and changing some details. Because like it didn't. For example, they all have a lot of menu options which didn't transfer so well. So I just need to go and recreate those options in Etsy. It's a bit tedious, but it could have been a lot more tedious. So it's just. I'll be happy once that's done. And then potentially I can actually play a game. Sorry, I've not looked at the screen yet for look at the chat. But I'm looking forward to playing a computer game again. Right. Yeah, so thanks, BadgerBot. DC Walking Dead is on Amazon again in the UK. I don't know when I watched it. I did try and start watching it again the other month, but I can't remember how far I got into it. And I did already watch a bunch of them like several years ago. So they're all showing as watched, unfortunately. But I don't know how far I got on the rewatch, which is my current issue. So I didn't actually start watching that yet, but I will. I want to a little bit, maybe. What was? What? Hold on. What? What, Lucian? Also, since I actually enjoyed painting, I'm somewhat pondering what next to get to paint. Another Titan. Simples. Why have one Titan when you can have multiple? What show? Oh, The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead. Yeah. Like, I have watched it. I don't really know when I stopped watching it. Like, I know there was a bunch. So they moved into that weird town, right? That Walls town. Is it Alexandra or something like that? It's a very awful guess, but it might be right. Technically, it might be right. It could be completely wrong. And then there was the whole Negan. Is that afterwards? Was that afterwards? After that? And then some people with like W's getting carved into their foreheads. I don't know what. And then I don't know. And then it was all very weird. I can't really remember the timeline. I think I watched up to like a couple of episodes into the like after Negan appeared and did his baseball bat action. Also, leaning towards an ironclad Titan. Yes, Moon Eyes. Yes, an ironclad Titan. The biggest Age of Sigmar, not actually dwarf ship. Oh, okay, that was the I don't know which one you mean. Not getting another one when I did just one. That would be boring. I suppose so. Fair enough. I won't argue with that. I got up to that one, the Glen thing. Like, I'm not really sure how... I think the last episode I really remember... I know they were, like, talking to some bloke with dreadlocks and had a cane of some variety. The last thing I really remember is... What's his features? Rick Grimes... They were going to attack someone, and he ended up in basically a shipping container because they were getting swarmed by zombies. This is literally the last episode that I really remember, and it's so vague. The last bit I remember is he ended up in a shipping container with Negan. That's it. Oh, the King with the Tiger. Yes, that bloke, that geezer. Yes, I remember him just about. I don't know his name. I know he existed. But it's just such a blur. And I think on Amazon, they're up to sort of... I don't know what series they're up to now. Tiger King? What's up, Gabba? How you doing? It could well be. I mean, it could be the Tiger King, yeah. Fear the Walking Dead. Did anyone watch Fear the Walking Dead? I never watched that. Like, I'd already seen enough Walking Dead. I thought fearing the Walking Dead on top of the Walking Dead is like a little bit too much. How you doing, Gabba? How's the old kneecaps? What's cracking? Hopefully not those bad boys. Sorry, I'm on Amazon right now. What's the show called? Walking Dead. I've forgotten already. Just talking about it and I've already forgotten. Make sure you spelled walking correctly. And then they made a Daryl Dixon Walking Dead spin-off as well. Oh my god. How many series are they up to? 7? 11? Flippin' Nora. When did that happen? Oh, so the 7 had the Tiger King in. Right? Oh my god. I think I watched up to series 7 and then just gave up. I think that's what's happened. Saw first day back to work after 7 weeks off. Bloody hell, dude. Don't overdo it, alright? I know the Tiger King is in series 8 as well. Maybe I watched series 8. You know what? Maybe I did. And yeah, when did I stop watching this show? I know Tiger King is also in series 9. Folks, I need to rewatch this show, which sucks because I really like. There's a couple of I can't remember the Rick Grimes' wife's name. I can't remember her name in the whatever Mrs. Grimes. I really didn't like her character in that show at all. It really grated. She really grated on me. Right, I've not seen series 10. Maybe. Oh, I don't even know anymore. Folks, I'm going to be rewatching that. That's going to be the next prod show to watch while I paint all of the Ultramarines in the world. One that starts in a school camp thing. I know it's honestly all utterly. It's all a loss to me. I'm unable to. Like, can't they just stop the show? I know it's a crazy idea, but do you reckon they could just, stop? Rather than milking that cow absolutely dry. So, like, even in the future, should you want to resurrect it like a zombie, you'd be like, no one wants to watch it. We actually ruined this show by just... There's about 4 or 5 different options. Really? See, this is... When Lost was on, I wasn't watching it. I wasn't watching... That was, I think, on when I was working at Lion King. I just did not watch Lost at all. I don't know when it started, truth be told. It might have started when I was in America, in fact. But I never got into that show. I tried to watch it later. I was like, I don't know what the hype was about. I don't know what the hype was about. Maybe because everyone else was watching it and then like, oh, they came into work the next day and say, oh, did you see Lost? And they were all nattering about it and they, oh no, it didn't mean that, mate. You missed that bit. actually meant this thing, or I don't know, whatever they were babbling on about. Maybe because I didn't get in on those conversations. Maybe that's why I just not enjoyed watching it when I did attempt to watch it. I know I only got a few episodes in, truth be told. I don't think I finished the first series. And that could be a point of like, well, that's your problem, mate. It really picks up after the first series. Those are the ones I hate the most. When a TV shows, it is good, but you have to sacrifice at least one series before it gets good. It's like, no. Can I just... Can we not? Like, for example, like, Walking Dead was still going on. Could they not just bring Firefly back, please? Thank you. It's got rudely cancelled. If they could bring that back, I would be very happy. Very, very happy. Instead, I just have to do an annual watching of that show. Honestly, the one single thing I know about Walking Dead is it Negan or Negan or Negan? And that's only because Jeffrey Dean. What else has he been in? Because he looks familiar, but I don't know why. He's a man with a beard in the show, and that's all I know, or a bit of a beard or something. Some geezer. Supernatural, never saw that. I didn't watch any of those. So has he been in anything I've seen? He plays a comedian. I hated that film. I hated that film. I did not like that at all. Lucian. I watched it with my buddy who likes comic books. I think he liked it. So he was the comedian, was he? Okay. Legendary actor? Okay, he was legendary, but in stuff I've not seen. So I've never watched Supernatural. The Dad, I have no idea what that is. Batman's Dad. Batman's Dad? You mean... Mr. Wayne? Mr. Wayne Sr.? Losers, not seen that. Okay, so you just Heist, not seen that. No. Not okay. I've not seen Batman versus Superman. That is on Amazon though. I did skim past it the other day when I was looking for films to watch. I have got a very high bar for watching films and TV. I only watch good things, so this is why I've not seen a lot of these things. Red Dawn with Chris Blokey in it. That Australian Chris. Australian Chris. From Neighbours. Was it Neighbours or Home and Away? Not to do him a disservice, obviously, but Hemsworth. Or was his brother in it? And I don't know. Seems like they all start off in one of those. All Australians, they start off in Neighbours or Home and Away, and that's it. The Boys, never saw that. I'll tell you why, because that one bloke looks too weird. He looks too weird, and it freaked me out way too much. Like more than it should have. Lucian. Like I didn't know, I couldn't for the longest time, and I still don't know, truth be told. I didn't know if it was like an animatronic or not. You rewatched some old Home and Away the other day with what's his face from Memento. I was going to say Jason Isaacs for a second. I had no idea why that name popped into my head. I know who you mean though. I know exactly who you mean. Jason Isaacs is not Australian. What's his name? Sophie from Home and Away. I don't know. We might be talking about different eras of Home and Away, Lucian. I'll have to Google. Like, there's one... one girl in that show that was... I don't think it was Sophie. Hold on. I'm Googling. This is scientific research just to help my memory. Speaking of shows, I need to find Hustle, Numbers, and Leverage. I've not seen any of them. Guy Pearce. Yes, Guy Pearce. Was he in Home and Away? I'm too busy Googling. What's her name? Sophie. Do you mean Sally? I think I mean Sally. Was it Sally? Home and Away? Home and Away. I think it might have been. Sally Fletcher. Sally Fletcher. I think at the time, I didn't watch Home and Away for a massive amount of time. I was always like a bit more Neighbours, sort of, you know. I slightly preferred Neighbours over it. I'll Sophie. Apparently a lot of the... Oh, okay. Fictional Sophie Simpson. Rebecca Elmer Thingamajiggle? How do you... I can't pronounce that name. I'm so bad with names. Good old Harold. Yes. Or Jelly Belly, as bloody Lou used to call him. Very unfair. Very unfair. Sophie Simpson's a main character from 1990 to 93. I don't know when I started watching Home and Away. Like, I remember at school, there was Blue Peter, Home and Neighbours. And then the news. Like children's news at the time, I think. Casual Paint, hello. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me do the shout out thing for you. How was stream today? What were you painting? Folks, there is the follow button at the top of chat here on Twitch. It's very easy. Just click that little heart button. It means you follow. It's very easy to do. It's very free. It's very easy. So please do that. Make sure you tickle the follow button. Body Melt. I've not seen Body Melt. I'll have to hunt it down though, Lucian. Back to the Fallout, painting the NCR troopers. Oh my gosh. Every so often I do get tempted by some of those Fallout minis and the scenery. What was the company which did the scenery? I'm pretty sure I saw some sort of Fallout-style scenery a while ago that I could 3D print, and I was heavily umming and ahhing about it. I obviously didn't purchase it at the time because I can't remember the company's name. But I think there was a garage, a sort of petrol, like the Red Rocket thing, petrol station thing, which was very tempting. I was very tempted to get that and paint it because I would like to at some point. Once we've worked through all our miniatures that we've got currently, I've got a lot of blue miniatures to paint at the moment. Yeah. By the way, if you're wondering why this guy doesn't have a head, I ripped the head off, in fact, because I'm swapping it out for a different one, but it's going to get stuck on later. I promise. I haven't forgotten it. Trying to fix your 3D printer and make more Fallout terrain. What printer do you have? Out of interest, I have a bamboo printer over there, which I'm looking forward to using for printing. I have still not fired it up though, to my shame. To my shame, I've had it 3 months and I've not managed to have the time to do it. I'm very sad. Oh, there's the head. So we did have one. I painted it like a sergeant by accident without paying attention. So you got Elegoo Mars? Oh, the resin printer. Yeah. I'm trying to. Problem is, I've got so many browsers. I don't know which one it was. I don't even think typing in. If I even go to my history. No. I'm going to have a very quick look on this browser here. Oof. Who would it be? From Vault-Tec. I don't think it was this company, because it was definitely a sort of garage kind of deal. Like the Red Rocket thing, and I'm just trying to remember some other bits and pieces from the page that I saw it. Would it have been a Kickstarter? I mean, there's so many nice bits of scenery out there. Waste World from Printable Scenery. It wasn't them. Certainly looks pretty good though. I should now have started to look. Maybe, you know what? It might well have just been Modifius. It might just well be them. It could well have just been them, in fact. Come to think of it. Who is that bloke? Shop now? There was some big monster there which looked pretty cool. I'm now looking at this and thinking it's Print at Home. Yeah, it must have been them. It must have been their home, on their website. Yeah, it was, because they have a Red Rocket thing there. So I will have to get some of their scenery. That does look pretty neat. Just to get to print at some point. Maybe one of their vehicles and that garage thing, as I said. So that was actually on, Modifius. However you pronounce it, .net. What's wrong with the printer? What is wrong with the printer? So, folks, hello. We're painting Ultramarines this month. It is March for Macragge. But on the side, when I'm not, this is basically the stream. I have to get through probably... I'm saying 40 miniatures this month because we got 20 jetpacks to paint as well, which are a bit bigger, and 20 Devastators. But I also technically have another 10 miniatures on top of that, but they are already painted, but from 18 years ago. Or 17 years ago. So these are mostly painted. Which is why I'm leaving them to the last. If I can get them all done, great. But the problem is the actual shade of blue is completely different, so they stand out like a sore thumb. So this is how I am painting them, and this is how those first 10 were painted. So we are going to have to give them a spritz and a tart up at some point, regardless. But as I was saying, I'm painting these on camera and off camera, but also I will be painting this as well for my World Eaters. Obviously, it is, as you can see, it is 3D printed, this one. Those are all drainage holes I've actually plugged. I'm not really too bothered about this because we're just going to get a bunch of textured goop and just slap that on there and cover up those holes, those bits there. So I'm not too worried about it being awful. I really like, so I got these from the Games Workshop Covent Garden. And I was chatting, because this is when I was working at the Lion King. And it was literally out of the Lion King stage door. So stage door here. Out, up here. Up this sort of, out here. Cross the road. Across the road. Go up here. It's just around the corner. Oh, hello. I'll get back to that in a second. I'll say thank you very much. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Chris. Thank you. How are you doing today? How was stream? Let me do the shout out. I was just going through. We're painting Ultramarines. It's a very blue month for us. Let me get to the old shout out page again. Squeezle, what's cracking? Saxtus, hello there. How are we doing today? Folks, on my side, once I've done the shout out, once I've located the keys, a heart kind of thing should be appearing in the top of your chat, which says join us in following Chris. If that heart is empty, then you can tickle it, and it means you'll be following Chris, and then you can catch their streams where painting happens. Very good painting. Here we are mostly talking, but I was just going over the fact that, so when I purchased the Battle Company box set back in 2007/2008, I was working at Lion King, and I purchased the box set in Covent Garden Games Workshop, and I was chatting away to the blokey. And he was like, yes, slap on, I think it was Necron Abyss. And then dry brush it and then give it a wash of something over the top and then do all the metal and you're good to go. And then do the eyes and whatnot. Which is what I did on this one. But I don't think I really have that much Necron. Oh, that's Liberator Gold. Or maybe it was Midnight Blue. Anyway, it was a dark, very dark blue color. Chris is also painting Ultramarines sometimes. We don't just... We do have a creaky chair. I do apologize. We don't just paint Ultramarines, but it is March. It is March. Now, 2022, I painted 54 Ultramarines, which was half of that Battle Company. We've got 20 Assault Marines right here. I've got 20 Devastators, and I've got one more Tactical Squad. Then I have 8 vehicles, 9 vehicles to paint after that, but we're not doing that. However, I do paint other things. So if I go over here, I get my where's my favourite boy? Where's he gone? Is it you? No, I see you. So, oh, hello. So, I do like the Horus Heresy stuff. I do have Imperial Fists for Horus Heresy and indeed 40k. We did just finish Lysander right here. Who's looking okay, I think. I thought I'd lost his shield for the longest time. We did manage to find it relatively recently. So, I don't know, it's all right. Good enough for tabletop. And then, where's the other chap? I'm also working on, for my Horus Heresy side of things, we do have Imperial Fists there as well. Also Death Guard, technically. But I'm working on World Eaters right here for the Horus Heresy. Just finished this unit of Red Butchers. This actually for the Horus Heresy Discord. They're doing a sort of 6-month long project of doing Horus Heresy things. And I've used that as an excuse to start up a little World Eater warband right here. In fact, so those are all 3D printed. We've got a Kratos right here that we are technically about to start as well, and hold on. So my World Eaters, they need a Dreadnought, so we've got Spider Dreadnought right here, which I'm going to be painting up next month. It's either going to be here on Twitch or indeed on my YouTube channel, which is where I'm co-streaming to, but I am eventually going to start doing videos as well. And then we've also got this guy. I think I'm actually going to make him an Imperial Fist once I've glued his head in properly. I really like this mini a lot. So yes, that's basically what we do. We just do a lot of talking in between, which is the main point of the stream. So yes to which bit? And the gore is, well, there's a variety of different things. We use contrast paint, mix some, I've forgotten the color now, red, Flesh Terror red and Wildwood mixed together to get a nice dark brownish red. Then we use Blood for the Blood God over the top of that. And then we use this stuff as well, Dirty Down Gore, which is very weird kind of stuff. If you don't, which does stink as well. But if you don't want to use this particular stuff, then I know mixing red ink into Yoo-Hoo basically gets the same effect. Basically. So yeah, this, well, I can do a demo. This is what I'll do you. I'll do you a demo. Let me just put this Dreadnought away. Strangely, I've never used Mod Podge yet. I've yet to use Mod Podge. It's on the agenda. It's on the agenda. I keep meaning to sort of buy some and experiment with, but it's not happened. Terrible. Oof. I was going to put these guys away. I do have 15 assault guys they've got the old Mark II jetpacks, so I've got 15 of these guys to paint for the World Eaters as well. And then I'm not really sure what the plan is after that. A lot of things. By the way, also I like more time. So yeah, we got a lot of old world stuff on the agenda as well. Just trying to make things happen. It's very slow. I just need some. I need a where is a? Look. All right, we'll get this Sister of Battle from the good old days. I don't know if you've used this stuff before. It is weird. Like I'm not. It also says danger, gas, or maybe it doesn't say gas. It says CAS on it. This is made in the UK, folks. Then it is shipped to America, and then I purchased it in the UK again. So I don't quite understand the it's not great for the green side of things, but there we go. Mod Podge is fine. It's basically just a PVA glue with a little more in it. Oh, is it? The gloss version can be great for small puddles on bases. And I've seen like people use it a lot for scenery and stuff like that. And well, in the last 2 years, I've basically not been able to stream or anything. So we are getting back to streaming finally, obviously. But you know, I've watched lots of videos where people have been using Mod Podge for scenery and stuff. So I've been, it's on the agenda, just getting around to doing it. But this stuff it is weird. Like, I'm certainly not an expert on it, and it does smell quite a bit. You sort of, it's a bit of weird getting used to, like, dealing with, and it does, like, we are going to strip my old Sisters of Battle. They are going to be stripped. I purchased these, basically when I purchased these, like, roundabout, when the original 40k Apocalypse came out, Apocalypse box sets, roundabout when these came out, I think. Give or take a year or two. Ugh. As you can see, this is weird material. And it does smell quite a bit. Normally just sort of, look at that. And then it's like, does leave stringy bits everywhere. But you sort of, I find getting this as near to the pot as possible helps. I know that's not the greatest demonstration, but it is, you know, getting the bit as close as you can to here, the better. Because as soon as you take it out, it starts sort of drying and stuff. But it does have a really nice sort of transparent, translucent kind of thing to it. Like you can sort of vaguely see through that red. But I am going to put this lid on because it does stink. Quite whiffy. Solvent thing, yeah. I'm just trying to think. Like, I'm not a scientist, obviously. I'm just wondering if it brings anything into mind. I'm sure it probably says it if I peeled back that label, which I'm not going to do. Good stuff, though, I will say. I just never actually tried it basically does the whole Yoo-Hoo red ink thing, which I've not done. So, anyway, suffice to say, hello, folks. Hello. I also dual stream to YouTube, and I'm hoping to get back to making YouTube videos soon. TM. Jetpacks, jump packs are here. I'm still not 100% sure if I'm going to be doing like weird OSL things. I don't genuinely, like, for tabletop miniatures, I'm not really sold on it as a thing. Plus I rarely do it because I don't particularly like it. I don't really practice it very often. I don't know if I'll be doing it when we get around to it. So we do have a lot of shoulder pads we'll get some gloss varnish on because we do have a lot of transfers to do. I'm just having a quick ponder if there's anything else I need to do before we can varnish a little bit. Time consuming, yeah. I'm not really massively keen on OSL. I know a lot of people love it. I think my stance on it is it looks good in dioramas. And that's generally roughly where I leave it. I'm not 100%. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Not really got any solid thoughts on it. Obviously, sexy legs. Seriously? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I do actually have OSL. Very, very obviously. Anyway, how about you? What do you paint? What kind of stuff do you paint, folks? While I desperately drink some coffee, because I was dealing with the entire family appeared yesterday. Like two of my nieces, like 4-year-old nieces, absolutely exhausting. And my youngest brother's auxiliary child, their latest addition, who is just about to be 1. Thankfully, he was very quiet. It's just the 2 4-year-olds. Headache central. Very noisy. Very noisy. You think dios and small groups, perhaps necro? See, I have done glow effects before, like quite a bit since, I've used fluorescent paints for ages. But I don't know. Like the whole, I don't know. I just really don't know. I got to practice it a little bit more. On an Inquisitor kill team. Do it, Lucian. What's stopping you? Don't want. What are your excuses? Tell me the excuses while I try and find some music to play, which is copyright free. We're going to listen to you, or yeah, this one will do. I swear this is different from the last one. I hope. It looks to be different. Did you ever see the OSL Demon Host on Iron Sleep? No, I didn't. That's not been... Hold on. I've said that really firmly as though I'm 100% sure. If I go to Iron... Like... Why is this music not playing? Seriously. I do like their Instagram. Oh, by the way, Lucian, did you see that saucy, definitely not sanguineous I have to print? This music not playing is driving me around the bend. This is Valor 4. Sangy G? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I need to print him out. Basically tomorrow. So this is the sword. Okay, oh, finally. Okay, so the first picture is the sword. Flamey sword. Been wafted in the air. No, not you. Not you, Sunshine. Not you. Oh, God, that one needs to be released ASAP. This bloke. Old wingy boy. I do need to print this guy. So there's the spear option. I don't know what version I like the most. I might do the spear. Spear lad. I was pondering, because I don't know the scale and I've not printed him out yet. I just don't know the scale of the, like, this, how big the Sanguinot is. I potentially, like, he might be a bit too blingy to be a Sanguiner. That's his name now, Sangy G. Yeah, damn right it is. So I think I'm gonna hopefully print this out tomorrow. Now I do have, like, there's a lot of wings there. Talking about a lot of wings, where I also have this boy to print out. The Emperor on a Griffin. Look at that majestic beast. Oh, fabulous. Absolutely tremendous. Yeah. With blood? Fantastic. You haven't actually sewn your hand in there, have you? I'm trying to figure out what Sangy G was. Oh. No. It's all right. It's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. It's very recent terminology. We've only just dubbed it that. We've only just dubbed him that in the last 2 hours. So, well, we have at least. Whether or not that name existed before, we don't know, but it certainly exists now. Lathy, hello. Oi, oi. How you doing, dude? What's cracking? Sorry, I'm desperately drinking coffee while I try and get my brain power back. Not that my brain is running on coffee, but sometimes I think it is. I'm groovy, baby. I'm groovy. I've recently purchased this mini to print. So, obviously I'm not going to do not Ozzle. I need to practice doing a lot more, but to be honest, I can't be asked half the time. So that's why I just slapped down a lot of gold paint. But I think there are so many ways you could... I am just pondering, like, black armor. Like, very saucy black armor. I don't know why, but in my brain, I'm liking the idea of black armor on this. Well, you can... That is the... So I have a couple of Saturn 4 Ultras and a Saturn 3 Saucy Boy. And also I have a Frozen Mini 8KS bad boy. Oh, I see that link, Lucian. Hold on a moment. Oh, hello, Betty. And I'm using, well, I use Soraya Tech Fast Navy Grey and also the Elegoo 8KS 3.0 red clay stuff, which I like a lot for photos, etc. I like that stuff a lot. It's good people. It's good people. Why? I don't... Oh, God. Why is this image not out? More glow than Osl. I like glow. I think that's the thing. I like glow rather than OSL. I think that's what it is. I think that's what I like. I know there's a bit of a like between the two. There's not a huge amount of difference really, but I do like this boy right here. I think he's absolutely sweet. Actually, that glowing gob and the old eye holes, very nice. I like it. Why is my message being checked by mods? Is it? What, on Twitch? Old Twitcheroony? Oh, hold on. I'm not a fan of Numma. 99% of people Numma just doesn't look... Well, this is the problem. I don't know. I don't know, man. I have done it before, but I'm rubbish at it. I will show you my Ozzle. And you will know why I don't do it very often. Because frankly, I'm too slow of a painter to get enough practice in. Where is it? I've attempted it a few times. Sometimes I've done it in the past and it's actually like it looks okay. A lot of the times it's utter rubbish. Hot garbage. You got a mini? You think you're not got around to using it yet? Oh, bloody hell. You've been sitting there for 3 years. Got to dust it off, mate. Pay it some attention. See, I attempted it on her, and that just looks... I think the photo doesn't admittedly do her any favours. And I'm blaming Connie for me attempting to paint a wingy thing on her bonce. I mean, her eye, you can't even see her eye because I gave up trying to focus and paint the eye. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Where are we? This bloke. I don't know. I'm just... He looks okay if you really squint. Yeah, who were you fingering, Ragnar? Oh, you probably ran my finger into the pin. Yeah, you want... I like this one. I think it was him. I think it was this guy. Or... No, this one. I think I like this one. You got to dig in very deep. Bloody hell, Ragnar. That's very, very saucy. Yes. Not always. Not always. So not everyone appreciates that. I've come to learn, Ragnar. Hold on. There we go. You're planning on using it more? I certainly hope so. You're all dirty, dirty people. I don't know what you're talking about. We're all basically innocent here. you know. Just dusty. Sometimes you just take an airbrush to it and just like blast that air off. Give it a good, you know. That's what I reckon. You meant me? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, totally. I can understand that. There's a bit of, actually talking about blowing things off. There is one of these bits of jump packs which actually need some air through it because it's very dusty. Blast the air off. Hey, I was being absolutely innocent. Seriously, because it actually reminded me that one of these bits has very, very I think it's this one. Is it this one? It's got very dusty bits, this one. See? Dusty. The printer is in a vacuum chamber. Hold on. You built for it to catch all the vapors and shunt them outside. So it's sealed, so it's actually dust-free. I got a pet spider in mine. Not in my printer. He's in my print cupboard. He's not a pet. Having a pet spider is out of the realms of sanity for me. I think this needs cleaning out with airbrush. There we go. What printer do you have? He's keeping the flies off your prints? Yeah, exactly. That's why I like spiders. Like, I don't mind seeing spiders. It's when I don't see. It's when I know they're around and I suddenly can't see them. That's when I start to get a bit about spiders. If I know they're on a wall or by a picture doing spidery things, fine. It's just as soon as they disappear. Because it was like when I was at my grandmother's house, when I was staying there, like after she died, stayed there for about 9-10 months, I think, while trying to find a new house to move to. I went to sleep one night, and I swear to God, a spider crawled into my mouth somehow, and I had the worst night's sleep ever. Absolutely horrible night's sleep. Hated it. Dear God. I was a false widow as well. Not a proper one. It was a fake one. Very unpleasant. I'd rather have spiders. Yeah, absolutely. Plus, spiders are quiet. You don't hear them buzzing around, making a racket. I've forgotten what I was doing. Drat. We've painted the gold doobies. We've painted the leather things. I think we have to basically get these guys prepared. We might actually have to blast them a little bit with some gloss varnish to prepare them for the great transferification that needs to happen. Dusting. Yeah, we know. It's only that one bit. We have 20 of these boys. We need to knock together some... We need to do some very dodgy airbrushing. I've got to mix up some gloss varnish. Just going to hit the shoulder pads, all right? Ooh. We're going to hit the shoulder pads and these flat bits there. Maybe. I'm really irritated with how Unfortunately, I glued these together and put the layers of paint on 17 or 18 years ago, and I'm not happy with the amount of gaps that I see. And like, for example, I'm looking at it going, not happy. But also too much to paint this month to remedy it. So I just have to blame younger, probably drunker me. I'm going to level it like a grading machine. Is that right? Grading machines are things which level surfaces. Is that correct? Or have I just invented a new vehicle? I'm going to do the glowy, not the glowy. I'm going to break out the fluorescent paint. Yeah, glowy stuff after the gloss varnish situation. Correct. Yeah, you look at me knowing things. I get concerned when I know too much. I don't know why I know that. That's the problem. It's just in my head for no particular reason. They used to flatten land ready for the... is that what they're for? So they're different from steamrollers. Like steamrollers, you know, those big rolling machines with a big roller at the front. Deep knowledge of mechanical and devices on this stream. Sort of. Yeah. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why I know that, though. That's the problem. Like, where does this knowledge ingress into my brain? Like, where does it come from? Where does it go? Something, Cotton Eye Joe. Where's the varnish? That's Matt's. Cleaner. All right. I'm trying to use this up so I don't have to use it again. I'm not massively keen on Vallejo's surface primer. I know this is gloss varnish. I'm in my brain. I've got this and the surface primer in the same bucket though. So I think once this is gone, I'll be looking for different stuff. It does the job. I just don't know if I like the job 100%. I'd like to get something a bit, because I found with the primer it peels quite a bit, which I don't like at all, especially on vehicles. Actually, I do have some AK interactive surface thinger, and I would like to try some Mr. Hobby, Mr. Surfacer at some point. Lap standard, self-blame him. Hugh, how you doing? Hello. You know, small diggers sometimes have that little plow on. Yeah. Really? Dude, thank you so much. It always looked very, I never knew what that thing was for. I mean, I know it's like a bulldozery thing, but I didn't know it was specifically that. I didn't know it was specifically that. I just thought it was there for, I don't know, in case a rock got in the way. Matthew Varnish, best varnish. I am definitely, when it comes to, like, I like matte varnish a lot. I've yet to try AK Interactive Ultra Matte though, which I want to try. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on some of that sweet stuff. The Vallejo primer is like plastic coat that can... Yeah, that's why... So I don't mind it for, like... I'll probably keep using the surface primer. I keep looking at it. I do apologize. I'll probably keep using it for, you know... miniature, like, you know, this kind of stuff. But for vehicles... Honestly, just like... I'll probably just keep using the GW spray can stuff of Doom, or, like, any sandable primer, really. Hold on. Run a shadow layer of contrast over those spaces. I don't know. The problem is this is the entire problem we've got. Latius. I've already painted up 54 of these boys. And I don't want to go drastically different from what we've already got. Because this is my second company. We are going to do a first company. Once they bring out Assault Terminators, isn't that right, Ragnar? Can we read English? Hold on, give me a May. I can give you a. We got it. It's just a link thing. A permit is the word I'm looking for. I'm not sure, Latius. I've never used it. I think I'm going to intend to use it via the old airbrush, but potentially you can tickle it with a brush. Rust-Oleum matte click. Man, those machines look so cool. Those look so cool. I don't know. I do want to paint a I do want to build a military industrial vehicle. Not a military industrial complex, but like a vehicle, sort of like a military bulldozer or something or other. That's very cool. Oh, that's a grading machine. Ignore the 3s. Some stupid script. It's all right. In the past, so when I used to live in, is Rust-Oleum even available in the UK? I don't even know. I'm pretty sure I used that was the stuff I used when I was living in the States. Rust-Oleum. Yes. Okay, so it is available here. Am I getting confused with what I used where? I don't know. I've used that sort of stuff before. I've not used the I've not used the matte varnish from a can though, Hugh. I will keep my eyes peeled though. I'm a very, very whatever the word is, happy to try out new things within reason. Just not everything. You grabbed some matte varnish for the airbrush, but never got to try it. I do want to. I want to try the AK Interactive Ultra Matte stuff because I hear a lot of people going, "Ooh, baby, give it to me," along with many other things, and I wanted to try. I've got some Vallejo. What's it called? This stuff. I got some Mecha varnish, which is... I've never even used this. This is a satin varnish. So I guess this is also, would also be quite good for tabletop stuff. But I don't really like satin finish is certainly better than a gloss varnish, but finish-wise, like matte is what I dig. Is AK... Lathius, I don't like. I can't afford to just like. I have a bunch of AK stuff. I'm not wealthy enough to be able to go. Oh, this is stuff that's work of the devil. I can no longer use it, and just yeet it and then buy a whole load of new stuff. So, it is what it is. However. If you would like to help me, we do certainly have a very girthy goal right below. That is for the new Stream PC. Unfortunately, the old one, which you can't see, in fact. This is terrible. That bad boy, right before I got back to mini painting streaming again, it decided to go, as in break. Not only, unfortunately, the motherboard is ancient, the CPU is ancient, the graphics card is ancient. It's all ancient. And it would mean just basically an entire rebuild, hence the massive girthy goal right below my chin. Right, where were we? Yeah, I like their stuff. I like their stuff, and honestly, you know, where do you stop? Where do you stop when it comes to stuff like that? We don't go into politics on this stream, but like there is a limit to, you know, products you like and products you don't like and will use and won't use. No. I know you're not policing it, Lathius. It's all right. I'm not having to go at you or anything like that. It's just, I don't know. Testers, that's the stuff. When I lived in the States, Testers dull coat was the best stuff ever. I've not seen it in the UK. I really like when I lived in the States. I was all about that Testors dull coat action. You had to import it through eBay. By the way, don't judge me when it comes to airbrushing. I'm terrible at it. I mean, you can judge me, but you know, I will probably ignore it. I'm not good at it. Yeah, I really like the matte finish when, especially over metal. Weirdly, like I know a lot of people like shiny metal, but I prefer. Like I have matte varnish this guy, right? I prefer the sort of. You can just about tell it's metallic. Well, you can tell it's metallic, but I like that. You know, I don't really like shiny metal. He says as he has a really sort of shiny watch. Are you judging? It's all right, Hugh. I'm used to it. It's all right. I judge people equally as well. I do like their paints. I mean, for example, hold on. Oh God, we're actually needing to buy more. I really like their whatever these ones are called. Is that third generation paints? I think they call them. I really like these. I just use a brush because I'm fast with that than an airbrush. Yeah, I don't know. I'm equally slow on everything. That's the problem. That's the problem. I'm just a slow painter. I'm not in a rush. So just, folks, in case you don't know, I've got epilepsy, so I find painting relaxing. I'm not painting necessarily to play on the tabletop. I mean, hypothetically, in the future, I wouldn't say no, but you know, I'm more into the painting side of things to relax. Stress is one of the things which increases the chance of me having a seizure. So, you know, that's what I do. That's where I paint. And obviously painting Ultramarines is the peak of painting miniatures. So that's why we're painting Ultramarines. Ooh, hello. From the 80s. Damn right. I got this. This is a 21st birthday present from my mum. Like she'd been sort of saving up basically since I was born with a view to sort of get me something. She said this was the time that GoldenEye came out, right? Round about then. So his watch, I saw this and I thought, hello. And her mum she was just flying to Hong Kong. And she was like, yo, mum, can you hook me up? Can you get this when you go out there? So yeah, I do like this. As a result, I don't go in for super vibrant colors. I enjoy a saturated color scheme. And you like matte and satin? Yeah. The problem is, Hugh, when it comes to painting, I'm not really sure what I like. Like, I'm not 100% sure what I like, and it puts my brain in a bit of a problematic thing, right? So, for example, my Imperial Fists for 40k are quite grubby. But I do have a few other armies that I would like to paint for 40k. Right? So Black Templars, obviously Ultramarines. And I don't... Okay, I'll see if we can just do a little look. So my Imperial Fists, they're a bit grubby and chipped and stuff. They're certainly not heavy metal, right? I don't think I paint anything like that, truth be told. Although I think this might be the nearest I've gotten to it, and I really like that. This was a commission I did a while ago. This orc here, I will show it to you. I also really irritated that Instagram are doing this new vertical picture format. It's very frustrating. So I painted these a while ago for my YouTube channel. Using a brush only, over black primer. The amount of negative comments I got on this one and the White Scar was hilarious. For using black primer. So I like the grubby. I like the grubby look, but I also like a clean look. It really depends. It's just frustrating because I kind of like everything to look the same sometimes, rather than just like a lot of filthy stuff and a lot of semi-clean stuff. So my old world orcs, the black orcs are going to look like the skin's going to look like this. I'm not sure if we're going to go purple robes and stuff, but I think the skin's going to be definitely like this. Goblin skin, not really got my mind 100% on that yet. But we do. By the way, we do have some Trench Crusade as well to paint. We are painting a few things. March came around first before I could finish these, so we will finish them, I promise. As long as you enjoy the process, the speed doesn't matter. That is very true. And also very convenient. Very convenient. We're talking about epilepsy. Yes, we probably were still talking about the epilepsy, and I got sidetracked, which is a major thing I suffer from. Getting sidetracked far too easily. It's terrible. It's very irritating. At the best of times. It's grimdark, not clean dark. Well, this is very true. But occasionally. Okay, for example, in the cupboard, behind the hair, that cupboard there, right? I have my old world things in. I've got Empire, Bretonnia, and Orcs. None of them are painted, obviously. Let's not go crazy. Orcs are going to be like that. My Bretonnia, so I got into the hobby in 93. Well, played Space Hulk, Space Crusade, and then started collecting my army. Space Wolves, 93, 94. I do remember going past the local Merry Hill Games Workshop multiple times and seeing Bretonian army, and in White Dwarf at the time, and going, oh, absolutely love this. So we will attempt some awful horsey army where I attempt to paint well and cleanly. The Empire, they can get filthy if they want. Not so fussed about that. If it's too bright and colourful, it just looks like a Mattel toy. Well, this is the thing. But everyone likes to paint differently. Reno, how you doing? Happy Monday, dude. What's cracking? Hope you had a good weekend. I'm currently finishing... Oh, okay. You're using voice commands? Gotcha. Funnily enough, when I first started streaming, 2018, right? We used to run this stream. I used to run the bot using voice commands. I'm thinking that there is going to be a return to that nightmare pretty soon, because it made things interesting, to say the least, but it also did mean that I could continue painting and, like, you know, bring up Instagram or change the scene or do a shout out. So we might bring back voice attack, ladies and jelly spoons. Just painted a combat patrol of fists. Dude, problem is, this is the issue. I do like the, like, really clean cleanly painted miniatures. I do really like them, and this is the problem. But I also like the absolute filth. It's short of buying 2 of every single miniature. It's a real headache for me to decide what I want to do. Are you speaking for yourself? No, it's all right. I completely understand. Voice attack is what I use. Yeah. So I used to use voice attack back in. So I found voice attack via basically playing Elite Dangerous, and I was pondering to myself. Sorry, I was pondering to myself one day. Is there any way I can use sweet voice attack to maybe do some commands in OBS? Can I get it to do a scene change? Can I get it to do a shout out from the bots, etc.? I managed to get it working, but my God, sometimes I was just chatting away and the bot would do something like the voice attack would assume I said something weird and it would do a scene change or a random shout out for someone, etc. So there was a bit of chaos. Stressed and depressed. Rene. Is this the car situation? I know you had car work due, or like had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Friend showed it to me to talk to my ship. I really liked it, and then you can get some interesting voices as well. You could whistle it, fetch, roll over. Unfortunately, I never got enough time into Eve Online. More than enough time in EVE Online. Elite Dangerous. Okay, we're gonna give the shoulder pads a blast. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, good enough for Disney. Skedaddle. I'm only worried about doing the shoulder pads on this pass because I want to do the transfers. We'll do a complete body glossification later when we do the oil pin washers, panel lining. Seen voice type being used in Star Citizen. I have also technically got that. Unfortunately, I saw a spaceship in that game, and it was really cool. And I crumbled like a wet box. Hold on, a damp box. Whatever. It was just absolutely terrible, and I bought it. It's like, for some reason, I actually had money at the time. Not sure where that came from, but it didn't. Once I saw that spaceship, I thought I need it. So I would eventually like to get back into that game a little bit, because I've only ever just fired it up occasionally. You'll love this. I bet you know about. I love Red Dwarf. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I have heard I have heard there was an original Holly voice. Yeah. Okay, this is the problem. All right, this is the problem. So when I was at school, let's go back to 1993 ish. All right, I played Elite on the school computer, like the house. I was at boarding school. The house computer, which was a 486 DX2 thing, right? Elite was on that computer. I absolutely loved that at the time. The thought of like flying from station to station, buying stuff, selling stuff, loved it. All right, I'm giving you the history. And then fast forward 20 odd years or whenever it was. I don't know when Elite Dangerous came out. I backed it as soon as I saw it on whatever it was, Backer Kit or GameFound or whatever, Kickstarter for all I know. Backed it as soon as I saw it, I did try X4 at the time. Couldn't get into that one. Didn't really ever get around to playing much Elite Dangerous. That's the problem. I did fly around a fair amount and did enjoy it, but I didn't have the time at the time. And then I found EVE Online. Oh dear, I sank way too much, a lot of time, a lot of time into that game. And I've not really played much Elite Dangerous, truth be told. I've played even less of Star Citizen, and I want to remedy that. I really do. But at currently, the house I'm in is getting redone, like decorated and refitted and stuff. My online shop is kind of getting redone. I've got the Shopify shop up. I'm moving everything also over to Etsy as well. Curse them and their prices, but we are moving things over there as well. I will keep obviously the shop live, but I just want to have as many options as possible for people to buy things. And Etsy has a good website like advertising thing. I don't know. So we're restarting the Etsy page from a while ago. But basically, once that's done, I'm hoping I might be able to play a computer game again. Like, I am trying to do YouTube videos as well on the side, but I would like to play a computer game. It's been so long. It's been so long, ladies and jelly spoons. So as a result, I don't really know what to say for the Elite Dangerous question. The only ship I remember flying was the Eagle, and I think that was basically a free ship to start with. I have Chairman but it isn't installed. So when I bought the Carrack, I saw that and thought, excuse my language, fuck yeah. I saw that and thought, exploration in space, hot. I need it. So I do have that ship. And a few others as well, actually, truth be told. But I didn't go... I went more into it than I expected to, but I'm not massively into it. I don't quite know where... Chairman. Talk to me about Chairman. Is that a rank? I don't... Is that like once you've yeeted so much money at them? Or is that being like if you've been a supporter of it for so long? EVE Online existed first. Well, EVE Online, like I did try the PvP. Like I did take part in a very, very small amount. Like one of the big battles, but for me it was the heavy industry and trading side and exploration, which I really enjoyed on EVE Online. I loved... So I ended up building basically carriers and super carriers for the various alliances that I dealt with, and did trading. That was what I really liked. And then jumping into wormholes for some saucy exploration here and there. That was what I liked. Why is Nightbot not even awake? It wasn't a real-time game in regards to like training, but I mean it was kind of real-time game in regards of like when you logged off, like the game still continued for other people in that regard. You're doing behind the curve? Well, there is... Well, I think the problem is like that was a concern of mine. To begin with, Hugh, that was a problem, you know, like that was a genuine. Maybe we'll just give all these blokes a full garnish of gloss. I don't know. Your go-to was a Diamondback Explorer, dumb little pigeon, but I loved it. A friend of mine recently 3D printed me. Oh, very nice. Hell yes. I do want to get back into one of those, like just one of those games. Honestly, my main calling when it comes to gaming is first-person shooters. I'm playing Doom for that entirely, and Battlefield, etc. Those are the games I really like, but I also don't have much time to play those either. So we will do in a few months, though. It's going to happen. Chairman's was once you spent a certain amount on ships. It's a shame rank. So I spent like more than the Carrack was not cheap, and I also have a Constellation, the Explorer one, and probably a couple of others. Maybe one other. I can't really remember, actually. For years, friends played... Oh, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, hello. That alert used to work flawlessly. It was like the mouth movements. It was synced flawlessly. Evidently, it's not now. I don't know what happened. I'll blame Disney like usual. I don't know why the change happened. It's very irritating. Oh, wait. What was that one? That was a... Hold on. Oh! That was an Amazon Prime. That's how often I rarely hear that one. Thank you so much for tickling that subscribe button using your Amazon Prime, which is thank you so much. I will smash that a bunch of times. I completely forgotten that I even had that noise. I haven't heard that one. I used to have that on an Ancient alert years ago, not decades. Everything you did for progression, it was real time. Yeah. In my mind, I was like, no matter how hard I grind, I'll never catch up to the tryhards. Well, I do agree, and I do understand that point entirely. But on the flip side of that, if you're talking about like PvP side of things, then that's just a kind of experience thing. And sure, yeah, you might not be in the biggest, bestest ship ever straight away. But I used to go on roams with a few people around the in-game universe or galaxy, where we were all in very basic ships, tier 1 frigates and stuff like that. Those were fantastic things where we all took on like ridiculous ships we could never afford and occasionally destroy them. And it was a great time. I really enjoyed that. There were mining frigate roams. There were interceptor roams. Those were a lot of fun. And like, I basically started an entire new character with the specific goal of joining this person's roams. And I got into it relatively quickly. Like, there was like a couple of weeks of learning. And that was great. It was a lot of fun. I was terrible at PvP. I'm not good at PvP in space games. In first-person shooters, I don't know. I'm not great. I don't have the reflexes of some of these people these days. It's ridiculous. It's verging on obscene. Don't mind me. I'm just doing your part. I #appreciate it. Thank you very much for doing your part. Thank you. I was not prepared yet. I can't even remember what I used that old alert for. Like that sound clip, at least. Eve Online, baby. Yeah, I'm trying not... Every time people talk about it, I get tempted. Is Z Killboard. I wonder if my old character is still knocking around on there. He is. I'll show you. I think this is one I used. Which one? Which character was this? Oh, I rarely did. This was my character for Deep Hole Cleansing. This is my wormhole exploration corp that I set up. So where? You know what? I can't find. I'm gonna have to go through my old characters. I would like to show off the character because he did pretty well considering he did kill a bunch of things, and they were relatively basic character wise, but I can't remember off the top of my head. We got to get these shoulder pads done. I get told stories about how 3 friends would sneak into ships and steal a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I did ponder that a few times. I did think to myself, can I bring myself to like join a corp? I think I tried once. I just didn't have it in me, you know. I joined a corp. I set up a new character and I joined a corp with a specific goal of like basically yoinking their stuff. And I was just in there. It's like, you know what? Actually, I like these people. I don't have it in me to steal their stuff. So I didn't. I was like, yo, I'm sorry. I got to move house or something. It was terrible. But for those people who did, like, so you got some amazing stories when they completely took part in an entire corporation or indeed an alliance. That was a rarity though, but it did happen. Like normally all the alliance stuff was done via like holding corporations and things, which very few people had access to. But reading those old stories, the old stories from the olden times, good times. Oof. Got 2 more shoulder pads to do, and then we can move on to jetpacky things. Oi, oi, Savaloy. But thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much for the follow. They're all a massive help. Even the follows. And all the things, they're all great. Thank you so much. But yeah, I don't know. I try not to. I see a couple of people occasionally playing EVE Online, and I do get tempted every time they fire the game up. Thankfully, it's not installed on this computer and hasn't been, so I don't have. It's not as easy. I don't actually need to download the game all over again. Do we need to? You need a little bit more. Unfollows and refollows. Yeah, I don't know. It is a weird thing though. Like, we are on our way to our high point on Twitch before I had to sort of stop streaming for however many months it was. We were sort of, I think we were at 4,330 or something like that. And then I had to stop streaming for like a year or whatever it was. Because where I moved to didn't have internet. They barely knew what a cell phone was. Like where I moved to, the cell phone reception was basically non-existent. It's like where my grandmother used to live. Cell phone reception was, I don't know, the work of magicians or something. Trying to get my grandmother to use the mobile phone was impossible. I think various family members tried several times over the years, and she was just like not having it. It's like, nah. But lived there, and there was, unfortunately, so she died And then like all her sort of basically the majority of the utilities were wrapped up. Like the phone wasn't needed anymore, so that was wrapped up. And stuff like that. Like the electricity, and I think the electricity was kept on, and the water for a little bit because to sell the house. But the phone wasn't needed. And then we decided that we needed to actually move in there for a bit while we tried to find a new house. And couldn't be bothered to reattach the phone because we didn't know how long we'd be there for. That was the main issue. Turns out we're there longer than expected, which is strenuous. So, folks, we do stream again tomorrow, by the way. We've got more Ultramarine action tomorrow. Not that we're finishing yet. I don't actually know how long we've been... No, we're not finishing yet. But we are streaming tomorrow. More Ultramarines. Hopefully, I won't have printed out Sang EG by then, but I think he will be printing. And ideally, also the General on a horsey. No, on a Griffin, I tell a Porcupine. We will get the General on a Griffin being printed out. Oh, hello. That was a bit too much of the old stuff. Now let's get these jetpacks done. Avian. Yeah, this was the one which came in one of the Elegoo Saturn boxes. A whole load of these bad boys, and I don't want to just not use them. So I thought I might as well give them some action. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for tickling that follow button. We do currently stream 3 days a week. So both Twitch and YouTube. Hello, YouTube. I've not forgotten about you. Don't worry. I just have verbal diarrhea in the internet's direction. It goes towards Twitch and YouTube equally. So we are streaming tomorrow. I'm also going to do a stream on Wednesday. I don't know when I'm going to go live. But it's also, just so you know, Wednesday's stream, it's going to look like this. It's going to be just painting. Just hardcore painting. So actual painting will happen. You won't see my face, which is going to be very sad for some people. A blessing for a lot of people. But whatever. And then we do stream on Friday. Currently, I'm not really sure about Friday's streams in general. But we will be streaming this Friday regardless. Give it that Fury. I don't even know. What? How do you pronounce that word? Furry? Fury? Curie? FLCL. Oh God, you're saying you're doing things I don't know. I don't know what that stands for. Avian, how are you doing? We got a bit of gloss varnish left in here. We're gonna FLCL was win. Was it? Great music. What is it? Apart from great music. Some say the greatest. All right, we got some jetpacks, jump packs. Fury Curie. Breast what? Breast tweaking motion? I don't... In my mind, that summoned up something else. I don't know if you actually intended it to be like that. But there we go. It was the one where I realized the Japanese anime was all about... Okay, that, folks, that'll be why. I've only watched 3 animes, all right? And they're Akira, Ghost in the Shell, Ninja Scroll. Those are the only ones that needed to be watched. I've watched them. I thought, you know what? Now we're at the peak. We don't need to watch anymore. So that's why I don't watch anymore. It was a Japanese term. Okay, that would explain why I do not know it. Not to be horror is very perverted. Listen, I'm surprised I don't watch more then, truth be told. But there we go. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Mostly varnish. Ugh. I love Ninja Scroll. It's been a hot minute since I've seen it, though. So when I was at school in the UK, anime wasn't really a thing. I mean, the internet existed, but I don't really remember people talking about it. It was... I don't actually know what we talked about, truth be told. Stuff. It's so... I don't remember it being popular. I could have been just, like, out, not in my circle of friends. Which would explain it. As soon as I moved to the States, then, like, everyone was like, yo, why haven't you seen this? That is the origin point of Naruto. That name sounds familiar, but I don't know why. The guy watched the movie. Ah, okay then. And built the Naruto ninja. Oh, really? Why has no one told me this? Why? No, you're the first person in the world, Hugh, to tell me that. So, you know. Thank you very much. It was on VHS back then, yeah. Like, I watched it on VHS. And asked my teacher if I could use TV VCR to watch it. Like, okay, you're saying words I can't pronounce. Pokemon, I didn't do Pokemon. I got no idea about that. Like, I know their cards. That is a world that I just did not know anything about. And still don't know anything about. So me and my friends got to watch Ninja Scroll at school. The Nine Devils of Timon. See, Timon from Disney. Timon and Pumbaa. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Lucian. The Lion King, full of devils. Great anime, very adult. Wait, hold on. Is that a name of an anime, Lucian? Oh, hello. God, some of this might be a bit thick. And not in the good way. It was the main character of Ninja Scroll. Oh, okay. I see. My memory isn't great, which doesn't help. And it has been. I think I ended up buying Ninja Scroll. Like, that might be the only one I own. Was waiting for a Disney rant from Badger. Well, we can all agree that Disney's trash. My introduction to anime as a child was watching Akira on a 2-inch widescreen and a Virgin Megastore with headphones on. Oh man, those were the good old days. The amount of weekends I spent at the Virgin Media, the Virgin, like Kings Road, one on the Kings Road, and then the one in Piccadilly as well. A lot of time. I don't even know if I've got the correct transfers for these jetpacks, by the way. I'm just hoping I do. Otherwise, we'll just varnish all these boyos and do the panel lining sometime. May I ask an odd question? I mean, you may. Whether or not you get an answer, that's the thing, Avian. Go for it. And a fiend, Tetsuo. See, when you say that, when you type that in, the only thing I think of is, like, you know, that body horror film, Tetsuo. Was it Body Hammer? And there's Tetsuo 2 as well, which I watched once and can't remember. Kings Road. Yeah, London. Kings Road, London. Then you saw Lensman. Okay, now you say, okay, you're saying all the weird things. I say weird things, just to clarify, things I don't know about, is instantly weird. When did Judge Dredd come out? You mean comic book? Or you mean the film? Like the... I like the Sly Stallone Judge Dredd film's aesthetic. So I will stick to my guns on that. I do genuinely like the Sylvester Stallone Judge Dredd aesthetic, like for their vehicles and not the flying bike. The majority of their vehicles and like scenery and stuff like that. Absolutely loved it. I do really like the Carl Urban Dredd film a lot. In fact, I watched it just last week. I really, really like that film. And I also like the aesthetic as well. It's a lot less sort of comic booky though, but it is awesome. Oh, Ragnar, you saucy little rascal. Thank you very much for the 63 months. Thank you. I will smash that button a bunch. Thank you, dude. I don't know when Judge Dredd came out. I believe it was before RoboCop. The film. The first film. I don't know if that's actually correct. Because I know my brother and I used to read read Judge Dredd comics. Like quite a lot. Oh! Thank you very much for the resub with Prime. Why is... God, you're all using Prime. I love it. You saucy rascals. So wait a second. Why was that other one? Was that the first time subscriber with Prime gets the weird alert? The special alert. Thank you so much for using your Amazon Prime as well. Thank you very much. You were getting ads. Well, subscribing is the best way of defeating the cursed adverts. Thank you. Dredd is great, though the Stallone version had a lot of comic. Was there a noise on that one? Ragnar, thank you very much for your sweet, sweet minis. Hashtag appreciate you. Had a lot of the comic stuff going for it and felt more true but less gritty and realistic. I do agree there, Lucian. Like I love like I like that as well. But the Angel Gang, I would love to see the Angel Gang in the Carl Urban Dredd. That was what I would like to see. If they do Dredd 2, Angel Gang, sweet. Look at you gigantifying emotes and things. Thank you very much. Oh, hello. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Thank you very much for using your sweet, sweet bitties, folks. There's a hype train incoming. 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Folks, you know what to do. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Seriously. A lot. Judge Dredd came out in 90-something. Wait, not the comic book. Surely that was 80s. Lucian? Every month is manual. Yeah, that is irritating about the Amazon Prime. Because I do have Amazon Prime as well, and I do use it. But I would generally once I find someone to subscribe to, that I generally like to just basically stay on it, you know? It takes a lot to lever me away from someone. I'm not like a limpet or anything, but you know. It's because you're special. You are special. Very special. Did that trigger the hype train? I don't know. I don't think the hype train has been triggered yet. It's incoming. We're almost there. I don't really know. There's a whole load of unlockable thingies. Ooh, I've never seen any of this before, truth be told. No, we're a minute away from unlocking a hype train, potentially. You know, part Angel is also in The Walking Dead. Don't say he's that Dubry fucking bloke that I've forgotten his name of already. What's his name? That one you all like. If they do it again, they should go back to the eugenics war. Oh, folks. 1 minute 28. Hype train incoming. Why is it not? I thought there was enough 3 subscribes and some bitties. It's still saying incoming. 1 minute 15 seconds. I don't quite understand why it's not here. It should have been here by now. Your sub doesn't renote. Don't you worry, my friend. I do, regardless of hype train. I do. Thank you very much, folks. I do love to see a hype train. I won't lie. But you know. Oh, hello. Oh, I think. I think I might have made a mistake on this. Oh, there. Is it? Is that a hype? Oh, yes, folks. You'll have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Oh, okay. So we're 71% of the way through a hype train. This is. Thank you very much, folks. We will defeat the hype trains one level at a time. The old man with the farm. Yes, of course. Of course. It's been so long. I'm going to rewatch Walking Dead. I've threatened it at the beginning of stream when I couldn't remember what was going on in it. So I will actually fire it up again. Judge, I am the law. Dread was 95. Oh, God, that's just... Did I even watch that in the cinema? I was at the school where I went to the cinema a lot. Up in Dudley. Is it a sleeper train? Folks, it could be a sleeper train, but... Lucian, thank you very much for your sweet, sweet biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh! Thank you, Ragnar. Throwing all your bits at this. I love it when people throw their bits. It's a great time for everyone involved. Planning a little train journey. Where are you going? Where are you going? What is your best time to train? Those are rookie numbers, etc. I got to get better at that kind of stuff. I've been folks. This June. Hold on. When is it? July. Is my 7-year stream anniversary. This July, the thingamajig. Channel. Hold on, let me tell you. Maybe. Stream events. 7th of... No, hold on. 3rd of July. It will be my affiliate anniversary. I tell a porcupine. That was a porcupine. Not on purpose, though. Yeah, it was almost 2 years, wasn't it? It was almost a 2-year break. I do forget that. Do myself a disservice. This year, though, we will do things. Things will be done. It's up to Inverness and back. Stay at a hotel. Nice breakaway. Folks, we've got a minute left, I think. I don't know. It's not saying the number. It's gone. 1 minute, 40 seconds to potentially become a level 2 hype train. I think. Honestly, I don't like the way they've Twitch have done it. It confuses me every time. Like, I don't know if we're on a level 1 hype train already or we're 71% of our way through to a level 1 hype train. It's very confusing. 150 quid for first class both ways. Very nice. 71% to next. Okay, folks. There you go. That's... I need to find out... Oh, God. Is this airbrush doing things at a wonky angle? I think it might be. So, oh my god, some of this is very bad. 22 seconds, folks, just in case if we want to hit that level 2. Is that right? Sadly, no bits. It's all right. I completely understand. I don't know if I have bits on Twitch at all. Lick the plastic? How very dare you? I only lick for money. Click the arrow and it shows you. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we didn't complete the level 1, folks. Mostly because I didn't know if I could press that button and it would tell me to direct you to either do 450 bits or 1 sub to complete. That makes things a lot easier. Rather than me going, I don't know what it is. I don't know what that number is. Folks, thank you very much for doing that, for subscribing, delicious bitties, gifting subs. You've all been, thank you. You're all saucy little rascals, and I hashtag appreciate each and every one of you. No, you're wrong. Are you? I don't know. Dude, I've got no idea. And I stream, which is the problem. You're 2 days away from payday and eating Frosted Flakes, right? Icarus, I remember one time when I was at college, I was also a few days away from, I think 4 days or something. I did not have Frosted Flakes. I had ketchup and mustard sandwich. Like 3 days in a row. It was, I think, it was like 2 or 3 days. Oh, they were good times. Not entirely. I think some of these miniatures have been spritzed with WD-40 or something. The water is beading up a lot. It's very terrible. Not happy with that at all, actually. We will. So basically, after the stream, I might have to cry into a cup of coffee. If it's actually beaded up. Either way, we're going to start slapping on transfers. I got a whole load of those in the cupboard back there. But we'll do the transfers tomorrow, I suspect. Potentially, I don't know. Those were the days, yeah. They were indeed. You had mayo sandwiches a few times. Yeah. Did you put black pepper on? Some good black pepper to spice them up a little bit, Ragnar. I got to say, not that finely ground pepper. That really fine stuff is gross, but like freshly cracked black peppercorns, it really does help with some plain mayonnaise. Just add a little bit of something, you know. Generally, a little grated cheese and mayo, mustard, or salad cream worked. Oh God, it's been a hot minute since I've had salad cream. I can't quite make out the flavor in there. I know it tastes of something, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Sounds gourmet. It is. Seriously, I'm a gourmet cook. It's crazy. Seems a common occurrence for students. Yeah, it really is. It really is, Ragnar. Salad cream is something you've not... Yeah, like, I know my mum likes it. I don't know how often she has it. Like, I used to have it on stuff. What did I even eat? What does it go on? I know people have it in sandwiches and things, but it's been so long since I've purchased it, I don't even know. You like some tomato slices or a cucumber sandwich with a bit of mayo, and definitely the fresh cracked pepper. I'll tell you something, all right, which my grandmother used to do Marmite and cucumber sandwiches. Those are actually quite good in the summer. I never even comprehended that idea before. I'm just waiting for the varnish to dry at the moment, if you're wondering what the hell he's doing, apart from coming out with some culinary delights. Student gourmet. Hey, it's still gourmet. don't judge the student. Now I want grated cheese and salad. Yeah, get some crisps in there as well. Get some crisps in there. Maximize the carbs. Smash them in there. Mine was cheap noodles. I was never really a noodly person. I had obviously pot noodle. But that was like up until my A levels, and then basically once that school finished, that was the end of pot noodles in general for me. And I don't really do noodles. Like I like rice a lot, and pasta, but like noodles, whatever. Like I'll eat them, but I don't think I order them on purpose. Pot noodle expensive, like it really was. Chicken and sweet corn, or whatever it was. Was that what is the best pot noodle out there? I just always had the chicken and Dewberry Firkin one. I don't know if I purchased any other flavors back then. There was a beef one. The green one was the chicken. Was there a blue packet? Like the blue on the wrapping, on the pot. 32p chicken and curry noodle packets downstairs. Too lazy to go and put the kettle on. So I need a kettle right next to you. That's the next move. Like once we get rich and famous, getting a kettle or a coffee machine in this room is going to be the big thing. 2 or 3 packs of noodles. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I don't hate noodles, but I just don't order them. Rich and famous, I'd have a chef. I don't know, probably. I don't know. Thing is, I can cook. I just can't be bothered. A lot of the time, it's just like, What was I even going to... pot noodles. I'm Googling pot noodles. I recently had some pot noodles. Had real noodles and a good sauce and pepper sauce. Really nice. And forced them to play Warhammer with me in the downtime. Hey, now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. All products. So we're going to the pot noodle website. Okay. Hopefully. Hold on. Right. Not recording, hopefully. There we go. So that's chicken and mushroom I used to have. There's the beef and tomato bad boy. The curry. And the sweet and sour. Those are the original ones I remember. Actually, I'm honestly not too familiar with the... I can't remember people buying this one. These two definitely. I know there was a third one. I think it was this one. What else do we have? The Bombay Bad Boy. Oh, hold on. Sorry, it was the Chinese chow mein one I remember. Excuse me, the sweet and sour is far too fancy. I like the name of the Bombay Bad Boy. I like that one. What else we got? Bolognese. Oh, God, we're getting very fruity here. Show more. Palamine made homemade noodles from his family recipe. Yeah. Proper chicken and sweet corn bowls. Carbonara, Chinese chow mein, sticky rib. I think they got too many options. This is the problem, ladies and gentlemen. Piri piri chicken, sticky rib again, beef, barbecue pulled pork. This is the problem. They got too many options. Doner kebab. Oh, I'd love a doner kebab. Not quite drunk enough, but still, I can work on that. It's been a hot minute since I've had a doner kebab. I would like one. You're hungry now? I'm also hungry. I'm just trying to drag you down to my level. And there's there's Christmas dinner. Wow. Turkey gravy and stuffing flavored sauce. Oh God. Kebab flavor sauce and a little sachet of hot fire chili sauce. Oh, man. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Good times. Yeah. I don't know what to say about that. Sodium. Yeah, sodium. We like sodium. It's good for you. Your heart would fail eating another kebab. Or it will get powered. Maximum power. A local Chinese store has one entire aisle dedicated to instant noodles. Like, I remember... Like, have I bought... I'll be honest. I don't even know if I've purchased instant noodles since leaving the States. I don't know if I have. I don't even know. So that was 2002. Oh, I don't know. Folks, we do need to check this. I might give this... Yes. This one here is well dodgy. It is worrisome. Remind me to do a bone broth and udon for dinner. Might toss some chicken into it as well. Just put the entire chicken in there. Ginger, absolutely. I love ginger. It is amazing. And I'm not talking about ginger bearded buddy. I said absolutely nothing. I bloody hope not. Poor Icarus listening to all the food talk. Food is very important. One must sustain the human body. Okay, as you can see, this one has got... It did not... I don't know what happened. It went on all kinds of wonky. We might just have to... give it a bit of a tickle. We might just have to brush that bad boy on. Let's leave that there for the moment. It's not grey. I checked. It's not grey. Yet. This month is a very busy month, though. It might be grey by the end of it. I've got lots of Ultramarines to paint. I am going to go into that cupboard, though. The one over to my right. And hopefully have a rummage through and find the transfers needed to slap onto these. So once the transfers are on, basically we're going to do a full-on varnishification of these miniatures. And do the black panel lining before doing a matte varnish. And such. I still don't know about that Sanguinius, though. Old Sangy G. I like the idea of him in black armor, though. I'm kind of liking that idea. You were not saying that? Your facial hair is grey? It's all right. I'm not judging if one does have grey hair. Like it's okay. So, oh, hello. That probably wasn't ideal. Okay. Sangy. Yeah, Avian, we've got a new mini to print out this week. I'm looking forward to it. I hopefully print it out tomorrow, in fact. That is the goal. That is the goal. If we can print it out, it's just another miniature waiting to get painted, though. That's the problem. Add it to the herds and herds of other miniatures that we need to work on. Honestly, that Kratos down there is really, really needing to get some paint on it. I would like to get a layer of blue on a good chunk of it tonight. Well, the turret at least would be nice to get blued up. We will see. Anyway, just going to wait for this varnish to dry a little bit more. We might have to just brush some on like a... Yeah, I reckon we're going to have to brush some on. This one in particular, it just beaded up really horribly. I have been finding this issue with these miniatures. So I built these... Sorry, I sort of whistled there. I built these 2022. We did those 54 Marines we painted up for that Ultra March from Macragge then. And I had extra paint left over. So I spray painted 20 Assault Marines and their backpacks and then put them into storage. And obviously we're painting them now, but I've noticed on some of them, in some areas of them, that when I put the paint down, the paint is beading up, almost like I haven't been grabbing all over them and putting like oils and stuff on from my fingertips, because I try to hold them by the base. But we have had issues with a lot of beading. I suspect that's what's happened on that thing right there, which is a bit irritating, to say the least. Say the least, but there we go. I'm just going to double check these shoulder pads and make sure that they are suitably shiny in all the right places. Good enough for Disney. And then I don't know, maybe we'll start doing some shoulder pads transfers tonight. We'll certainly have enough left over to do on stream tomorrow, but we've got a fair amount to be doing regardless. Sunny Jim. Folks, have you got projects? Are you working on any major projects paint-wise this month? Is anyone else painting lots of blue? I know as soon as stream ends, I'm going to be running. Well, not running. That's a lie. But I will be gently jogging, having a shower, getting food, tiny bit to TV, and then back to painting stuff and things. Yeah. There we go. Oh, hello. You fell over. You look dodgy. You look like you need a... Oh. I think we did you. Sort of. You started painting Bellicourt. Oh, bloody hell. In regards to, like, are you sticking him in an army? What are you doing with old Bellicourt? You painted an Ultramarine. Ah, dear. Yes, Ragnar. Dare I ask why you painted an Ultramarine? Does clearing a random backlog at will no... Oh, okay. Very nice. Yeah, clearing backlog is the main, well, obviously like current projects, but also clearing backlog is the general plan for most of this year and next year and the following year and the year after that, etc., ad infinitum, until the pile of backlog disappears. Although we don't do piles of shame on this stream. We have I rebranded it a few years ago. Back in 2019, I rebranded it to future content. So we don't do piles of shame. We don't do any of that shaming chat here. It's all future content, baby. Why would you do that? Painted the 4 vampires from the Crimson Court. Oh, I do like that. The one with the wings I don't like. But, actually, hold on. Now you've said that, I'm actually confused if I'm thinking of the right ones. Was that the underground, overground, wombling free with the wombles of Underworlds? Okay, yes. I have those. I painted up the one with the wings. I wasn't happy with it. I do like those I like the other 3 certainly. I wasn't so happy with what I did for the wingy one. No, I'm just concerned that you're using them as basing material, Ragnar. You and I both know there are people out there who don't have... It's not their fault. It's not their fault. They just don't have taste, okay? They don't have the high levels of taste that we have. Is your dragon and the wings are the one? Yeah. See, I don't know where I put mine, but I painted them fleshy, and I just really wasn't happy with how they looked. You know. So I would definitely repaint them if I could A, find them, and B, be bothered. Chances are I can find them, but I won't be bothered. Or at least I'm not bothered enough, I should really say. I'm just going to... am I going to regret doing this? We're just smashing someone with the brush. Like I should have done to begin with, truth be told, but I reckon I have a sneaky suspicion I would have run into this issue either way. Whether it is via brush or airbrush. Yeah, I think we are. Anyway, whatever. It is what it is. I'm not gonna worry about it. Well, we do have excess glossy stuff. We might as well use it on getting some gloss varnish on the rest of these things. Otherwise, it's a complete waste. So back on with the old rubber glove of doom. Hopefully, I don't want to be doing... We have... So these 20 Assault Marines have, in total, 40 transfers onto their bodies, at least. Like each shoulder pads. That's 40 shoulder pads need transfers. And then I've seen these things with transfers on there and there. I don't know if I'll be able to find those, but that's potentially 80 transfers to go. Doing that tomorrow might break my brain. So if I can, I might do a few tonight. That would be a good thing to do. You know, Faith, Ragnar, I have absolute faith in you. I have a lot of faith in you. Yeah. Sounds like a free hand job. Yeah. Listen, it was quicker. With the airbrush, I promise. We're going to give them a bit of a tickle now. With the sweet, sweet varnish. Via the airbrush. Now remember, do as I say, not as I do. Like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, and use the respirator. But I'm making the sacrifice for the greater good so that you can hear me and my dulcet tones when that air compressor isn't making a racket. Okay. Okay, we're going to plonk those ones there. So this is so that when we do oil, I'm using black to panel line them. I do have a blue ink. A blue oil paint that I could potentially mix in with the black. But the problem with that is I've not done that on the other 54 miniatures. So we're just going to bite the bullet. This is my second company, by the way. I did find a banner, a second company banner, which I've not printed out because yet. I only found it the other day, i.e. yesterday, and I purchased it. So once I've supported it, we will print that bad boy out and hopefully... Because I could have sworn, as I said earlier, I could have sworn that there was a transfer existed of the Ultramarines second company. I just can't find it for the life of me. I was hoping to use that initially. But I had a bit of a Google today for the transfer and I can't see it. Evidently, I'm just either hallucinating or just mad. All right, sunshine. Well, this will save it a little bit of time. I mean, we're only going to have to gloss varnish over the shoulder pads later anyway. So, ooh. Rapidly approaching 8 o'clock, ladies and jelly spoons. We do normally stream 4 hours, i.e. 4 o'clock till roughly 8 o'clock. Will be 8 o'clock tonight pretty much, though, because I've got to run around like a lunatic. Got to go and shower. Got to locate that. The remnants of the cake from the weekend. There's a bit of raspberry ripply deliciousness hiding somewhere, which I must locate. It would not do to have cake just sitting around doing absolutely nothing on its own. So I will put it out of its misery for the greater good. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I'm genuinely surprised we painted mostly on I'm surprised we painted on stream today. I'm surprised we painted on camera for a lot today. Hopefully it bodes well for a Wednesday stream where we paint just on camera without the face camera. Might be an upgrade for some people, as I said earlier, but we shall see. Ooh, hello. Hugh, a famous chili chef. Chili chef? No, not towel cake. It was... So I ordered an ultimate chocolate cake and also an ultimate raspberry ripple cake. Really good. I love raspberry. A famous chili chef... Oh, Christ. Chili chef once said that the secret to good chili is giving it a night in the freezer. Really? In the freezer? Was that a genuine? Was that a genuine hint that they gave? Like, yo, I'm going to joke about it, but a night in the freezer is a good thing. I personally, I am of the mind, genuinely though, that a stew and like a bolognese and stuff like that, it's better on the second day. Like usually I cook it and then eat it on the first day. Usually I make enough for the second day as well. Usually the second day's version, like reheating of it, etc., I find superior and very irritating. Genuine quote. It's from the guy that fed Sinatra his last meal. What was his last meal? Was it chili? I don't know. I'm pretty ignorant when it comes... Well, I'm ignorant about many things, but... Definitely say I'm ignorant about... Old Frankie boy. I think I need to strip this entire airbrush. I think it might be having issues. We may have an issue, ladies and jelly spoons. I think we've done old Baldy here. You can go there, sunshine. Come here. Oi, oi, Savaloy. Was he the reason tonight? Was he? Hopefully he wasn't the reason. Yeah, that would be bad. Is that really I mean, it could be. I would certainly recommend leaving the chili or a bolognese or a stew a day and then having it the next night. That's what I reckon, because I do genuinely think that stews and things tend to be, beef stews especially, tend to be better on the second day. I don't know why. There's a documentary about food, and it was on about the guy that had the world's most famous chili at the time. What made it famous? I mean, no one had my chili at the time, so how do they, they were missing out. Ooh, folks, ladies and jelly spoons, do you see that little bad boy? We're going to remove it. Feeds meal, customer dies. Hopefully, can you imagine? Yeah, he was the most famous chef, and then a certain singer died, and then he was not the most famous chef, or he was infamous. He went from famous to infamous very quickly. That is not a sustainable business model. You just have to... No, it's a one-hit wonder. Unless you just find some very gullible celebrities. Let's face it, they're out there. They exist. They'll be so good that you will literally go to heaven. Literally. A lot of people say, oh yeah, this is verging on... What's the word I'm looking for? Not orgasmic, but it's sort of transcendent. Transcendent? I reckon that might be the word I'm looking for. Would you class a meal as a transcendent... Yeah. Yeah. There you go, Ragnar. Gotcha. That is a sustainable business model, although you have to... On his deathbed, he told them the secret to a good chili was that he gave a night in the freezer. I mean, that does make sense. I feel the freezing of the beans and such makes them softer and breaks down more. Man, I love a chili. I love it. I love it. There are quite a lot of people on the planet. I'm sure there's a market for it. Oh, that was a film about that cool on an island? It was so good he didn't want to remain on Earth since he would never experience anything as good. Yeah. Oh, dear. I mean, my cooking's all right. It's not that good. Yet. Just need to find some gullible... what are those people called? Celebrities. Then maybe we'll start the new business. Highlight being a normal burger. Man, I love a burger. What is your favorite inside to a burger? Fillings. Burger filling. That's, I think, the way to say it. Suckers. Yeah, that's another word. Yeah. Live stream it? No. No. Celebrities, yes. I can't stand, like, I don't know. I see in the UK they're starting up some other. I don't normally watch TV. Like, I watch a drama, a murder mystery kind of thing. You know, like I'm kind of into those, but not endless repeats of Poirot or whatever. But as a result of watching like one show a night or whatever it is, I do get to watch stupid adverts of basically very. I don't know where they're from. I don't know if they're from Essex. It's not The Only Way is Essex, and I'm depressed that I even know that that's the name of a show. But they kind of look like they wouldn't be out of place on that show. They all look. There's an aesthetic. They all look like they've got implanted teeth from Turkey or wherever the hell they're getting their like teeth from, and they got very, very. I can't even continue. I feel like I'm digging myself into a massive hole here. The film is The Menu. Never seen it. I will keep an eye out for it though, Ragnar. Mayo, mustard, pickles, lettuce, tomato, bacon, cheese. What kind of cheese, say? And how crispy is that bacon? I like really crispy bacon and blue cheese, ideally. A sharp cheddar, though, otherwise. Sauteed mushrooms. Ooh. I would swap those bad boys out for a crispy onion. On at first, we are varnishing and talking about dodgy celebrities. Keep a burger simple. Me and the girlfriend had Wagyu burgers with brioche bun, baby gem lettuce, and some chipotle sauce. Brioche bun seems very popular these days for the old bunification. I do like it. A certain look. I don't know how to describe it. We went from student gourmet to actual nice food. See, we have many layers of cooking here to pretentious food shenanigans. I haven't watched TV in over 10 years. Okay, I don't know this person's name. I'm gonna ruin my search history if I do this. I don't know what the look is, and I find it very disconcerting. I was watching Crufts the other night, like the dog show, because I like dogs. The animals, the four-legged variety. Hashtag just to clarify. One of these people were on it. I don't quite get it. I don't get it. The only way I could describe him, he looked like a weird Barbie doll thing, dude, like the dude one. I can't even remember his name. Is it Ken? Ralph Fiennes. I will keep my eyes peeled for that one. Thank you. You like to slide your sausage into a good bun? Don't we all, Lucian? Don't we all? Burger with some onions. I love crispy onion. Oh. Melted French blue cheese. Crumbled bacon on an Italian bun. Wouldn't say no to that. Ken or Ryu? No. I'm trying. I can't figure out what. I don't know their names. They just look weird. Like, they don't look normal. They don't look like real human beings, is is what I'm trying to say. Which leads me back. We go circular on this stream, all the way back to, what's that show? The Boys? That one bloke. I spelled boys with a Z. This bloke. This geezer. All right. I don't know what his name is. Hold on. Let me make sure this is appearing. I didn't watch this show. I've still not watched it. Because this bloke puts me on. He doesn't look natural. I don't know what it is. But I thought it was... I didn't think it was AI, but it didn't look right. Yeah. I don't know what it is about him. It just freaks me out. He does Sociopath so well. Homelander. Is that the character's name? It's the... I don't know, man. That's who you're supposed to be? Okay. I don't know if it's the... It's very weird, and it just put me off from watching it entirely. You call it CW cast or B... Oh, okay. Yeah. Very It's not that apparent in the show, but the makeup really... Oh, okay. So he's actually supposed to look... Okay. Well, I know people have said that in the past before, but I'm... Because you know when you get a show and people are like really into it, like they're verging on sort of like, you have to watch it. It's the best thing ever since The Only Way is Essex. I just like, I don't know if I should take what you say 100% seriously, because you're literally wetting yourself over this show. Hashtag literally. The blurb for the DVD would imagine Superman put a massive... Well, I might endeavour to watch it, but we got, unfortunately, how many episodes did we say of Dubry Firkins to watch? Bloody Walking Dead? Many. Woo! We've hit all the high points of things today. It's been a good time. Season 2 put me off it. You haven't watched Season 3? Are you talking about... what's this show called again? I've forgotten already. The Boys? The Boys. There is an episode in the later series called... Oh yeah, Reno. Hero... How am I can't even pronounce that word. Hero-gasm. That's what I'm saying. Bit like that assassin... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, we talked about that the other day, didn't we? Old Dubry Firkins. So, ladies and jelly spoons, thank you very much for sticking with me today. Not that we're finishing quite yet, but I know basically batch painting Ultramarines is not everyone's idea of fun. I mean, it should be, obviously, because Ultramarines are the best. Right? Yeah, I'm glad you all agreed with me. Thank you very much. I'm not really sure what April's going to bring. I've got to start pondering, like, stuff both for YouTube and here. Like, YouTube videos, I'm hopefully going to actually start making YouTube videos for April. That is the plan. I just don't know what. I got to really get a wiggle on with that. Jimmy LaBrush. What's up, dude? How you doing? What is cracking, young man? Javier Bardem. Yes, exactly. Dude, what's cracking? How was your weekend? We are... Oh, hello. We're just basically. I got some goop in here that I don't want to sling out. So I'm doing my bit for the world. I'm being all green and using it. Oh, hello, sweet baby Jesus. Hashtag appreciate you. Thank you very much for ticking that follow button. Thank you very much. Chicken. What? We don't have a chicken alert, do we? Command. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, hello. Happy Monday to you. It was it's very glorified violence and shenanigans in a hugely OTT way. The idea is good, but Garth Ennis writes for shock value. What are we talking about, Lucian? Sorry. Can you clarify? Like a teenage boy with gross humor. Okay. There are a lot of interesting things, characters, and relationships, though. We did ages ago. Wait, what? What was the chicken? What did it do? What did the chicken alert or command do? And was it to do with 7 Days to Die or this actual, like, painting stream? I mean, I can try and resurrect old commands, but unfortunately, we're on about the 20th cursed iteration of Phantom Bot. By the way, I will be getting rid of Phantom Bot. I know I've been threatening it for ages. I want to move on to the next one, but I can't really figure out the next one. Like, I know which one I want to use, but I can't. Like, it gives me a headache every time I look at it, so I'm putting it off. Oh, the boys. Okay, Lucian. Sorry, I can't. My brain's all over the place. Badger made the sound of a chicken. I thought that was a duck. Was it not? It crossed the street to get to the other side. Oh, no. I mean... By the way, just before the stream properly ends... I did wait for the prices on the bloody AMD graphics card, ladies and jelly spoons. Drat. Like, I just don't know, man. I just don't know. What do we think about the new 50 series or 5000 series NVIDIAs? Help, please. Hey, see, there we go. It made Marty McFly turn around. Oh, I've not watched one of those films in a long time. I've not watched one of those in a hot minute. Which is your favorite one, by the way? I know this is on to very important questions. I think just the first one does it for me. Like, you know what I mean? I am correct. Yeah. Oh no. What? What do you mean? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we've got 6 of these bad boys to go. Is number 2 when they go into the future? Like, when they go into the Wild West, all right? But they also go to the future. Like, I like aspects of it. I don't like any of the future stuff. I think honestly the first one. But I did as I said, the aspects of the second one were good. 3 is the Wild West. Oh, my bad. Which one was 2 then? Oh, okay. I'm getting them muddled up. That's how often I've seen them. Ladies and jelly spoons, I do apologize. I can only apologize. Oh, hello, Betty. Ladies and jelly spoons. Oh, no, we're still good. I think we have don't have enough for all 6 of them, unfortunately. It's going to be a sad, sad time for the one who's left out, or the 2 who left out. But such is life. Ooh, hello. I need to watch Event Horizon. It's been at least 2 months. Since I watched that bad boy, and I need to remedy that situation. By the way, I know I said I was going to watch RoboCop the other day. I didn't. I completely forgot. Because I'm bad to the bone, apparently. I completely got sidetracked. I watched The Thing instead. Oops. 3 was okay, but pales in comparison to 1 and 2. I'm trying to remember the second one. I'm drawing a complete blank on it now. I thought 2 and 3, like the casino. Were you saying that one wasn't? Was that one in the future then? Oh, I get very confused, evidently, with these. Lucian, I know, seriously, it's terrible. But I mean, you know, I do need to watch RoboCop again. But unfortunately, I've got so many other films that I need to watch. So what I'm going to do is, apart from get food, watch a tiny bit of TV. Make a noise into the microphone like that. And then the plan is to... Yeah, we don't have enough for 3, unfortunately. That is an irritation. I will come back. I will mix up some delicious... a new batch of gloss stuff. And then get the last one or 2 finished off. I don't quite think we got enough to do last 3. No, I don't think we got enough. I think we got enough. I think we got the last. We'll have 1 left to do, which sucks. Spherical objects. 2 was fixing what happened to him. Oh, was it? Was that? Oh, okay. That's how often I've watched the second one then. Barely ever. So the plan is food, well, shower, food, fix the varnish on the last one, which I don't... Don't think we're going to be able to do. Oh, I tell a lie. Well, we'll get some of it tickled. Either way, if I can, what I would like to do, ladies and jelly spoons, is get the transfers onto these. If I can do that tonight, then we've only got 40 transfers to do onto those boys on tomorrow's stream at 4 o'clock UK time. And then basically, once all the transfers are on, we matte varnish and we just get to highlighting. Ah, what a time to be alive. Highlighting and... Oh, we need to figure out the bases because the base I did previously, I'm not happy with at all. It's utter trash and makes me want to cry a little bit inside. I can show you the previous base, which I'm really not happy with. Here we go. So we did Goblin Green and then some Green Flock and then some that. And I know it's trash. I was in a rush. I would like to do something better that can be replicated over like 100 Marines, basically. That's the problem. I need to be able for it to be able to be done relatively quickly for 100 Marines. I don't know what to do. If you've got ideas, let me know, please, because I need them. I need ideas. So the reason why I don't really differentiate between 1 and 2 is they're designed to basically flow into each other. So I'm just doing some of this. Where a lot of franchises don't really do that, they kind of do standalone. Yeah. All 3 are no, they're all watchable. Absolutely. I won't even pretend otherwise. But actually, I mean, the amount of times I've watched them is not masses. Not a huge amount, evidently. Just cooking some smash burgers and chips. On it first. Please save some for me. I'm basically on my way. Listen. Before, don't listen. All right. The problem is, right? I've only got so much of that paint. And I was genuinely concerned that I did not have enough to do all 104 miniatures, right? I didn't even know where it's gone. I know the music stopped. Look, I've only got this pot of paint. Look at that logo. What a time to be alive. Oh. I've only got this pot of paint. I don't have enough to go over 104 bases, excuse me. And the rims, which really does suck. I suppose I could get it from Warcolor, which is a pretty similar color. Are you legit doing all 100? Yeah. Of course I am. On it first, of course I am. Look, the box is a battle company. It says it. It says it on the box. I have to. Hold on. Space Marine. It says Space Marine Battle Company right there. Yeah. It's upside down. Oh, God. Oh, hold on. I can't figure out this back to front camera. There are many bits of plastic in it. Yeah, I purchased that from Games Workshop Covent Garden back in 2007. I want to say 7. Maybe 2008. I can't remember exactly when that box came out. So that's what we are painting it. Hence the entire second company. Now, as I said earlier, I did manage to find a printable banner for the second company, which made me very happy. How much they sell for? I saw one of those the other day, but it was the Imperial Guard, whatever it's called, and it was not cheap. Lathius. You got a sealed one? Of the box that I've got right there. They sell for next to nothing, Lathius. Funnily you mentioned that. Almost basically free. That's what I saw. Sealed Goblin Green. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I've had this since since I purchased it. I can't remember when. But I've had it for a while. Yeah, so on the first, that's 2022. We painted the first 54 Marines. Right here. Hold on, let's go to the slightly larger screen. So we painted all of these March from Macragge 2022. And I picked up that this Dreadnought was not in that box set. I do So we got back banners as well. All right. They're all okay. I just not 100% happy with the bases. And obviously, yes, the rims have not been done. And for that, I apologize. But I am up for a long rimming session, if required. Sealed Goblin Green, not Marines. It's a shame you don't have the Marines. I would have taken your arm off for that. As of the 31st of last December, it says right there in the blue book, Goblin Green, 1 pot count, firstborn. That's quite a lot, potentially. That's potentially. I am the first born son, though, so maybe I could swap it for myself. To be fair, I probably have a decent chunk of the 5th Company Dark Angels. Sorry, what was I saying? I was getting so sidetracked. I have some banners. I have a 2nd Company banner that I can print out. I have I can show you, in fact, very briefly. So, I was under the impression that there was a transfer of this, basically. Somewhere. Not a sticker, but an actual transfer. And I can't for the life of me find it. So I'm actually going to print this out for the banner bearer bloke. And then we can get onto that at some point, which will be nice. Whether or not I do that this month, it's certainly my intention, but I don't know if we will. But we'll certainly be back tomorrow on tomorrow's stream, surprisingly enough. Some of that Fury Curie. See, this is welcome to my pronunciation, by the way. Welcome to the pronunciation of how I say these things. Yeah, it is Red Warden miniatures. Yeah, I got quite a few things from them. They do some good stuff, which I dig. I dig it. Now let me just have a quick little look see before we go. By the way, I suppose I should really. Oh my god. Yeah, I really need to get a wiggle on. I don't know if the bot's working for Instagram. It might not even be awake. It could be well sleepy at this rate. I'm just having a little scroll down, see who we can go and say hello to. I do see Studio J7. Yes, we can say hello to James. Lovely chap. So Fury is pronounced like Foulet. Well, I butcher everything I say. Almost. Apparently last seal pot of Goblin Green on eBay sold for 30 quid. Foulet Coulet. I am basically fluent now. How about that? Cooley. Oh, Fooly Cooley. Is that what you're saying? Is that right? Am I getting everything absolutely pig's ear of it? I'm on the wrong scene for my face. I should be on here. Folks, we are on stream tomorrow at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock is the time that we are on. Oh, like the friend. Oh, we're going to have to start this all over again tomorrow. Fooly Cooley. Perfect. Ah. You got the Blood Angels 4th Company banner. Yeah, so he has got some good stuff, and I will be printing mine out. I just need to support it. I wish I could find the transfers. That'd make life even easier, but there we go. We are going to go and raid Studio J7. He is a wonderful, wonderful person. So if you're not already following him, well, you can remedy that situation almost straight away by making sure that you hit that follow button. I would like to say thank you very much for the follows. Thank you very much for the subscribes. Resubscribes. Thank you very much for your sweet, sweet biddies. Thank you very much for the sweet, sweet raids. You've all been absolutely delicious and awesome. I am back tomorrow at 4 o'clock for some more chatting and batch painting. So hopefully I'll see you then. Folks, you've been lovely. Let's get this raid underway. Please come through and I will see you tomorrow. And then thank you very much on YouTube. Make sure that you like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications. And I will also see you tomorrow. Thank you. Goodbye. Once I locate the button, which is there.